Hello everyone, this is your CyberMaxis here, and we are continuing our series of Windrose from last night. So, as you may have, in case you didn't, in case you guys haven't caught up to my my starting series on Windrose, we've established our base, we've explored most of the islands to the north. Hang on, I didn't want to put any more markers up there. So we've explored most of the islands to the north, and now we need to go over to the other the other set of islands to rescue the rest of the crew. So we've already found our bigger bolt, but we need to supply the materials over to it. And hello there, Peppermint. Yep, more pirate fun incoming. That is indeed correct, because we're about to get our big boat that I've been finally looking forward to building. Well, we couldn't get to it in the last live stream yesterday night because I ran out of time, and I was so tired afterwards, and the fact that we still have to free the rest of the crew members as well. Like, there's two it's like killing two birds with one stone. So all we have to do is repair the ship and rescue the rest of the crew members. So I want to rescue the rest of the crew members first. And I've been doing some work off camera, gathering up some more resources, as well as getting some more food. Like, I made some more boiled crab and bacon and eggs. But if you have a look inside my house, I built a few more wooden chests so I can store more items. And I've been gathering up all the copper that I need. And I've also made upgrades to my axe and pickaxe. So that way I've got some improved tools on hand. I've been making a bunch more bandages because, you know, I keep on getting damaged all the time, and I want to make sure I've got enough healing items on me, because you'll never know what you're going to find on some of the islands, whether it be more pirates or more dangerous creatures. Because every time I get attacked, my health keeps on going down, and sometimes I struggle to like dodge and also manage to parry my opponent's attacks as well. And if you don't do it properly, then sometimes you're gonna like take damage. Anyways, I've been cooking up a lot more food. I got some spicy chicken with sweet potatoes and more hearty egg broths. So I'm gonna swap out these foods and bring those with me. I've been gathering up a lot more cayenne peppers and sweet potatoes. Yep, indeed they do big damages, which comes to another thing that I did off camera. And I have upgraded my armor pieces all the way up to level 2. But I think I might upgrade these up to level 3 because I've got an excessive amount of rough hide, and I might as well make use of them. So why don't we go and upgrade these up to level 3, so that way I can improve my defenses, because the enemies hit hard in this game. This is more like hardcore gameplay, because you have to like learn how to block your enemies' attacks and also dodge, as well as keep an eye on your stamina as well. And yep, indeed, stamina management can be really tough. And I need to upgrade this. So I want to upgrade my saber. So we'll put this up to level 4. So that way my weapons do more damage, and I've got some better protection as well, so that will help me withstand most of the attacks. Yeah, so I can't tell if the sun is high in the sky, but it looks like it might be it might be late in the afternoon. So we're gonna go over to another area. We need to bring our fast travel bell with us. So I'm just gonna check to see if I've got a fast travel bell, because I need to take one with me, and some wood as well. So I'll just bring a set of wood to use, or I can just harvest some on the island. But anyways, it's time for us to go over and free the other sailors. So it's time for us to hit some of those other bandit camps. So let's move over to the other island. Just gonna use push K to call over our boat. Well, it's actually not a ship, mate. It's just a small boat, that is. Oh, and I better make sure you get a good shout out, Peppermint. Hang on. Yeah, make sure I do that, because of course our loyal viewers get a good shout out. So there you go. And if you haven't already, guys, please make sure to check out Peppermint's live streams in his channel, because he also live streams as well. He would really appreciate if you stop by on his channel and leave him a follow. He would really appreciate it. Anyways, time to head over to the other side and see if we can find those other sailors and free them. Note that I shouldn't really eat yet until we're going to go into a tough battle. So I can see that big land right up ahead in the distance. There's also a beam of light, which means there's some nearby wreckage that I could definitely pick up, so we might as well pick this one up. And you're very welcome, Peppermint. Of course, we're here to support one another. That's what the arcade is all about. We gather up together, we get together, we hang out with each other, and we support one another. That's what our arcade usually does. I wonder what's in this barrel. I better have a look and see what's in there. Maybe there's some special items? Because right now when I loot these barrels, I only get like wood, for example. So I'm just gonna get as close as I can and pick up that lost barrel, and oh, not as worthless as I thought. Hold up, there's a gunboat right up there in the distance to our left. We better not go that way. We should keep away from any gunboats, otherwise we'll be in a bit of trouble there if we run into them, and they won't stop us. And they'll pursue us relentlessly, just like what happened in the last live stream when I wasn't paying attention and I got too close to one of their gunboats and they saw me, and they decided to keep on pursuing me relentlessly. Oh boy, the waves sure launched me up high. So whenever we sail the seas, we better keep an eye on those beams of light, because there will be some valuable resources we can use. But it's time for us to rescue the rest of the crew. So let's keep sailing over to that island right up ahead. Gotta keep moving. Well, the sun's already going down, but all I want to do is set up a fast travel point. Come on, you can make it. Well, if it does get dark, then I probably don't want to be venturing out and about until daylight. Just smile and wave. Well, I don't think the pirates are going to take too kindly to that. And yes, indeed, they are a good source of wood for base building as well. But you can always but you can easily get wood from all these trees, from harvesting all the trees right there. Anyways, we're about to land on that island in the distance right up ahead. It's just that our small boat is really slow, and it takes so long for us to sail from one end of the world to another. Come on, you can make it. All I want to do is make a landing on this island and build my fast travel belt, so I don't have to go through sailing all those waters at a slow pace all over again, just like what happened in the previous live stream. After all, I'm trying to learn more about this game, and of course we do make mistakes from time to time, and we made it. So there's a lot of places we haven't discovered yet, but what matters the most is we want to build our fast travel bell right in this spot here. But first off, we need to go and grab some wood, so I'm gonna go and have a look. I'm gonna have a look inland and cut down some palm trees, so we'll just harvest one of those up. Oh, mind your head, Max. Don't want to get hit by a stray log. And that should be enough wood, so we're gonna go and look for the fast travel point, and we'll place one right here, because we're probably gonna come here often from time to time and go and hunt for some resources. Well, we won't be able to explore too far inland because the sun's already setting and it's not safe for us to explore during the night, so we will have to wait until sunrise before we continue to explore the island. But I might as well harvest up some of those bricks to get some more nails, because I can definitely use more of these kinds of resources that I need to build my official base. We'll just explore for a little bit up the shores, see if we can find some more wrecks to take apart and get some more nails from it. Now give me those nails, I need it. Give me that wood. Let's harvest you as well. Just gonna take a quick look across the shoreline. There's a question mark right up ahead. We better take a quick gander and see what it is. And we found some cayenne peppers right here, which could be of some use to us. So I'm gonna make sure to mark this on the map. It's gonna mark every single plant that we find on the map, so we don't forget where they're located. There you go. We'll mark this one on the map, and we got some cayenne peppers. I could definitely use. I do want to be careful of any other animals that we discover as well. Like I took on a savage boar, and I ended up getting killed by it because I was careless to engage it head on directly, and I forgot to dodge, and I tried to run away. Well, it took me so long for me to recover and wait for that potion to wait for that cooldown to end before I could use that potion again. But of course another tactic is that you could always use K to call your bolt over to you if you need it, and then use it to fast travel over back to your base like this. So there you go. You can always just go onto your boat and instantly fast travel back over to your base, using those fast travel points. So that will save you up a lot of time instead of having to travel the hard way back to your fast travel bells, and then you'll be able to use your ship to instantly get you back to the home base. It's quite convenient, you know, especially if you're near the coast. You just call your boat over to you and then use it to fast travel back over to your base. It's pretty cool, right? And very convenient, isn't it? We got some stuff that we need to deposit, so, and there's all the copper I've got in there. Got some cayenne peppers, so I'm gonna put you in there. We got a repair kit as well, which can be of some use to us later on. We also got some steel nails as well and repair kits. Well, these are going to be of some use to us, but these are going to be of some use to us later on. So we better keep those for now. We'll be able to make use of them later on once we get our ship up and running. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick look around the island to see if some of the plants have respawned. So I better go and have some food. So better have some bacon and eggs and boiled crabs, so I can go and kill a few boars and some dodos, because I really need some of that valuable meat, and I want to go and have a look around to see if I can find some what was that? Yeah, find some plants. Yeah, sweet potatoes and cayenne peppers, because that's what I need. Hopefully they should have respawned, and we're gonna take care of this boar. Ooh. Just gotta strike him as hard as I can before they can get a hit on me. Because if I remember correctly, when I was grinding some resources off camera, I got killed by a boar once because I was careless with my attacks and my stamina management, and that's what really caused me to fall to my demise off camera. Well, which goes to show this is quite a tough game. It's fun, but you need to learn how to parry and dodge your enemy's attacks. And I've completed another challenge, which is the bird hunt. Might as well kill a few more dodos to get more eggs and bird meat. of course the animals keep respawning all the time, so you can just infinitely like farm lots and lots of animals. And also the ores respawn as well. Like, most resources in this game normally respawn within a certain period of time. Well, I don't know how often do they respawn. Well, maybe it might take roughly about a few days for them to spawn. Right, let's kill him. Right, I'm gonna get some more meat. Thankfully, I've got some tougher armor, so I don't take too much damage. And I did forget there was some cave paper right here. Right, we better make sure to mark this spot because there's some cave paper. If you find any valuable items, don't forget to mark them on your map, so you remember where you need to go in order to farm that kind of resource. So here's a spot for cane papers, so we'll pick that up. Just gonna farm some valuable resources on the island, and there's another boar which we will kill. Right, we got him. And as always, don't forget to bandage yourself from time to time, and make sure you carry plenty of bandages with you, because you're usually gonna take damage all the time from those animals that constantly attack you. So it's always pays to like carry lots of bandages, and they're quite easy to make. You just farm up all the plant fiber on the island, and then make a lot of coarse fabrics, and then turn them into bandages. That way you got an infinite supply of healing items. And we should have a look at that. We should have a look at that beam of light right up ahead. There's also a thorn fiddler up ahead, but we'll take care of him. Right, we'll take him out. I'll just slice him up. Now let me call over my boat, and we're gonna use this to go and grab that barrel off the coast, because I want to get some rare items, because I really need them. So let's go and grab that barrel off the coast. Just want to hopefully get some rare items that you can find off those wreckages, because who knows what you'll find. You might just get some wood, but there's a chance you might find some rare items from them as well. So it always pays to have a look. Yeah, the glowing blue flowers on islands are good to collect for healing items as well. Yep. So if I remember correctly, that is for the orchids. If I remember correctly, that is for the that is the orchids. The misty orchids, right? Because I've seen them several times before, and I really like to collect more of them, because I need to make some more healing items that I'm gonna need to be able to survive those tough fights. Of course, we need to sail back to the island, because we don't want to sail during the night. It's very dangerous. Glad I got it right. All we need to do is to sail over back to the shores. There's a swollen drown. Right, take him down. Let's take him out. Well, I better light up the area because it's a little dark here. If you're exploring at night, make sure to use your lantern, so that way you'll be able to see in the dark. There's another boar up ahead, so we might as well take care of these guys. We might as well heal ourselves up. Just keep unplugging in our bandages to restore our lost health, and then we'll make more afterwards once we get back. Normally I would carry 2 sets of bandages with me. Another boar up ahead, which we will take out. There we go. Trying to master my timing on the blocking, so I can block off the enemy's attacks. Yeah, I mean it's quite tough it's quite tough to master the parry attack. I'll just kill a few more boars. Just killing a few more souls and boars because I really need that meat. And if I have a look around, there's another source of canned pepper because I really need to get more of those resources. Just gonna gather some stuff during the night, and then we'll set off during the day to go and rescue the remaining sailors, and then we'll start getting our boat established and ready to go. More canned peppers, I'll take that. I want to get some more sweet potatoes, so we're gonna go over there and grab those as well. Always pays to it always pays to mark down some items on the map, so you know exactly where you can find these kinds of items just in case you need them. There's also a boar nearby as well. That's the real magic of being able to parry an enemy's attack. So that way they can't even land a hit on you. So I'm just gonna go have a look around and see if I can find any more plants I can harvest. So we'll take those, get those canned peppers, and we're gonna return to our base. We're not too far from our base, so we might as well just keep on walking on foot. Of course, I want to make sure that I'm nice and comfortable and well rested before we move on. I should refill my lantern, so let's do that. Refill that up, and
observation precedes understanding.
And I'm going to deposit some similar items inside. Let me do a bit of organizing. Of course, I got a nice repair kit, and there's also a silver button that I might sell to the smugglers later on. Let's do some cooking and cook up some good food. So the spicy chicken with sweet potatoes, or should I make the hearty egg broth? Let's see how much I've got. I think I need more spicy chicken with sweet potatoes, so I might as well cook that whole lot up. I'll just cook 5 of those, and I'll just make one more. Yeah, I may as well make one more, and then okay, that should be enough. And I will craft about 6 more hearty egg broths. There you go. Use up all these valuable resources. Gotta remember to get some more. Gotta remember to get some more bird meat as well. And we're doing nicely on food. Look at all that cooked food we got so far. We'll be able to make use of those. We'll be able to make use of those to keep ourselves well fed and ready for battle. I'm gonna check to see if I've got enough bandages on me. If I don't have enough, I might craft some more. Well, that'll be later on. Anyways, I'm gonna use the bed and sleep throughout the night and move on to the day and move on to the daylight. I'll just push Q to get out of the bed. Just want to wait out the night before we get moving. So let's use the fast travel bell and head over to this island right on the other side, so we can go and free the rest of the sailors. So here we go. Let's get moving. Time to get moving. So I want to go over this way and head over to these 2 markers right there, and I believe there's another pirate camp. Might kill this dodo so I can get more bird meat. I would like to kill some more dodos and get more of these kinds of meat, and we should be approaching the pirate camp right over the brow of this hill. I see you. Well, there's going to be a lot of pirates to deal with. There's like 4 of them. But I better make sure to mark this area on the map, because there's some more sources of cayenne pepper, so I'm going to mark this down. There you go. Marking down these kinds of plants that you can find. And let's engage. And now it's time for us to engage. But first, before we do, eating a hearty egg broth and a spicy chicken with potato, that will give us the maximum health possible, which allows us to survive. Alright, and let's engage. Whoa, there's a sergeant? Huh. A sergeant?
Big mistake, friend.
Okay, we're gonna have to take out these guys one by one. Alright, let's take him down. There we go. Took him out. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I'm just gonna grab more cayenne pepper. I'm just gonna grab those because I'm gonna need this stuff. Lots of cayenne pepper that I can grow at my base. Well, my future base, that is. And what we got here? Let's see. Ooh, I got a dueling saber. Oh, oh, this could come in real. This could really come in. This could come in real handy. And we got some rum bottles too. I'll take that. And we got some more homemade gunpowder. And we need better speak to these guys.
He's not done with me yet.
Is anyone there? Hey, let me out. Are you hurt? There's a camp nearby. You will be tended there. Hold on. Let me catch my breath. Okay. And we'll speak to this other guy and let him out.
Blackbeard and all his dogs.
Is anyone there? Hey, let me out. Yep. Get out of there, sailor. Devil take me. I thought I was done for. And then help turned up. There you go. We've rescued these guys. So now we need to move on to the other. Time for us to move on to the other camps. I don't know if I've got enough space to carry everything on me. Well, we should head up north and check out some more of these places that I've not discovered yet and look for any other valuable other plants that I can harvest too. Better be mindful of any dangers that we come across, like those tough boars, for example, because they can be really deadly if you're not careful. There's another azure dodo up ahead, and I have found some misty orchids. There it is. I hear that holy sound, which tells me there's some orchids nearby, and I will mark that on the map. So I should have grabbed those because I need these orchids for more healing, and we got some more dodo eggs that we can pilfer here. And I'll take this other one out as well. These guys are easy to take out. Easy pickings. And let me get all their eggs as well. Better make sure to mark this on the map so I don't forget to come back over here and harvest those eggs. So might be able to mark this place for the dodo eggs. So there you go. We'll mark these on the map. Marking this on the map, and we'll continue to explore more of this island. Might start on the coast at first, and then we'll head inland. And I have found some more misty orchids on the other side, so we'll mark these down for collection. Misty orchid. Misty orchids. There we go. We'll pick these up. Now I suggest we head straight up north and head towards the other pirate camps so we can go and rescue the other sailors. Some more azure dodos inbound. Looks like I found a Trial Circus ruins. A Trial Circus ruins. Well, I'm not gonna go explore. I'm not gonna go in there just yet. Well, I'll come back here once I've got more room in my inventory, because there might be some other enemies I'm not wary of. Yeah, that I'm not able to fight yet, so I best avoid it until I'm ready to take them on or to explore any further. And I found some more cayenne pepper in this spot, so I better make sure to mark that down as I explore the area and the other islands. Make sure to mark make sure to mark the locations of all the plants down. So we'll pick these up, put these in my inventory. There's a boar up ahead. Should we take him out? Might as well take him out because I need that. Might as well take him out because I need that. I need that food anyways. Alright, we took him out. Alright, that took him out. There's another dodo up ahead, but if we head to the northeast, we've discovered yet another bandit. We discovered yet another pirate camp. So we're going to take these guys out too. There might be a few guys, but don't underestimate the power of those, pirates, because they can be quite tough. Right, come here, face me.
One clean shot.
Alright, we took him down. Now to loot their stuff, and I got the Flybuster's boots. Ooh, attacks consume 20% less stamina. Ah, these could come in handy. I'll take those with me, and let's have a look at the other, oh wait, there's another... No, there's no other chests that we can use. Alright, let's go let these guys out.
Cage bites back.
Can you stand? You look a bit green. Must have had too much sun. You'll cool off and rest at the camp. The lads will see to you. I feel sick. Don't worry, you'll be fine, mate. Just head over to my camp and you'll be okay.
Don't walk away.
Is anyone there? Hey, let me out. Come with me if you want to live. You're sure there are no pirates there? Feel safer behind these bars. Well, you won't be safe much longer behind here. Anyways, well, we still need to explore more of this island and uncover more of its secrets and discover some more nearby plants. It appears I found some more misty orchids. No, that's an azure dodo, but there are some eggs nearby that I can go and harvest. So I might as well mark these on the map. So go to dodo eggs. Hey! Wait! Oh, what the hell? Get off me! This guy decided to attack me in the first place. What I was trying to mark down. Must have known I was there before I could... He must have noticed me while I was trying to mark the place down on the map. Yeah, I think the azure dodos tend to be quite aggressive, so you better be careful around them. I have found a couple more. Oh, a savage boar! I think I'm gonna avoid this little bugger because I don't want to deal with him just yet. Oh, there's some bananas. I found bananas. Yeah, I'll better mark you on the map. So we got bananas. Bananas. There we go. Pick you up. Yeah, that's that savage boar that killed me in the last episode. And we found some more souls and some sweet potatoes. Well, let me deal with this other soul as well so I can get more meat from them. There it is. There's that other soul. Let's engage. And there's another spot for the sweet potatoes, so I'm gonna mark this down. So let me mark you on the map. Sweet potato. Of course I can come over to these areas to go and hunt down more boars, because they're usually scattered all across the island. Better make sure to kill as many animals as I can so I can get a lot of meat coming in. That way more meat means I'll be able to feed myself. So we'll just explore the island a little more. So I can find the locations of all the plants. Just doing a little bit more exploration. Make sure I've uncovered whatever I can find on this island. And I found some more misty orchids, 2 of them nearby, so we'll mark these down. Just marking them on the map so I don't forget where these plants are located. So we got misty orchid. There we go. Pick these 2 up. Should I go for that? Should I go for that beam of light right up ahead? Yeah, it's probably a little too far, so we're probably not going to bother with it. Well, I'll be ready to start engaging those pirate gunboats once I got my ship up and running. So I've discovered more of this island. Well, it's quite a big island if you ask me. There's like so much stuff to see, so much areas to explore. Oh, you want me to do it? Okay then, I'll do it then. Okay, let's go and get that. Let's go and get that. Let's go and get that. Yeah, let's do it. We'll go and grab it. So I'm gonna call over my boat and... Oh, I have to swim a bit of a distance to go on that boat, and we'll set sail to go and pick up that object right up ahead. But we still need to be careful of any pirate boats that we come across, because we're not ready to deal with them just yet. Not if it... Oh, not if it will get you killed, though. Well, I'm always going to have to be more observant and make sure there's no danger nearby before I go for that... distant wreck. But my inventory is getting a little full, and I need to go back and drop off some stuff before I can continue my adventures. Oh, hello, Mr. Teds! Haven't seen you in a while, mate. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. And we're getting close to that barrel. So let's go and loot it and see if we can get some rare parts out of it. Okay, come on. Oh no, it's skirting away. Okay, can I get that lost barrel? Okay. Looks like my inventory's full. I'll just drop that on the ground and get that repair kit. Well, my inventory's already full, so I suppose I'll have to sell back to my base so I can drop off my stuff. Well, it was well worth it though, and I managed to get another repair kit. But can these repair kits? But I wonder what resources do we need for the repair kits? Sometimes I forget. But if we have a look and the repair kits, oh, you only need wood. Well, it wasn't as worthy as I thought. Never mind that. Anyways, we got some stuff we got things to put away, so let's do that. Of course, we got bananas and sweet potatoes, but we gotta make sure we've got a full stack of let me sort this out. I need a full stack of spicy chicken and chips and hearty egg broth with me. And I've been here, just don't chat sometimes. Oh, well, it must have been lurking then, a lot. Well, maybe you were, maybe you were hiding somewhere. I don't know, don't really care. As long as you're here enjoying my streams, that's all that counts. Well, maybe I should use the flybuster boots. So that way my attacks can consume less stamina. There's also a new hand insignia as well. I'll just put you in there for now because I don't know what to use for that. There's some rum bottles. Good for seasoning some of the pirate dishes, so we'll put these in there for now. Well, I think the rum bottle is going to go into our food chest. Now let's see if I can wait. Oh. I was going to interact with the bed. Never mind that. Alright, let's grab that and we'll head back over to the island so we'll head back over to that other big island so we can go and and rescue the last of our crew. So we're going to keep on exploring the area and discover more on this other island. So let's travel to this destination once more. continue our exploration on this island, see if we can discover everything before we go over to the boat and get it fixed, and we will officially set sail. So let's get moving. You can see up ahead there's those two pirate gunboats that you see in the distance. Well, we're not going. They're actually Blackbeard gunboats, so we're not gonna mess with them at the moment. Not gonna mess with those dodos, and seems like we got a tail. I think they've given up trying to chase us. But I'm not gonna mess with them anyways. Well, all we need to do is explore more of this island and discover whatever we can find. There's some more clay nearby. Well, don't really care too much about it, but I could simply mark these locations down in case I want to go and harvest them. So we'll just mark a location for that clay. We better do the same thing on the other island as well, so I don't forget where the resources are located if I ever need to harvest more of them, especially off camera when I need to get more resources myself. We still got that part of the island that we have not discovered yet, so let's go and cover those. And there's another boar up ahead, so we'll take him out. Took him down, and we'll mark those. Oh, another boar. There we go. Took him down. Now let me mark those misty orchids on the map. So just gonna right click and put down another marker. Orchid, misty orchid. We'll pick these up because I'm gonna need those for more healing potions that I want to make later on. There's some stones up ahead. There's some more boars. Let's take these guys out. There we go, took him down. I managed to block their attacks as well. Right, I'm gonna make sure to mark this area down for sweet potatoes. So normally where the sweet potatoes are located, then that's where you can like find some boars. So we'll mark this down for sweet potatoes. So mark this on the map. I'm gonna pick these babies up because I need them. Now let's keep on moving and let's keep moving and exploring. As long as I don't run into if I don't run into a savage boar, that is. There's another boar up ahead. Let's take him out. Right, took him down. Now to keep on exploring more of this island. Trying to discover some new areas. There's some more shipwrecks up here. And there's some coconuts as well, which we can also use to make more coconut and bananas. Another clay spot that I'm going to mark on the map. So we'll mark this one for clay. Noting that these resources usually respawn within a certain time frame. Let's head inland and have a look around the area. I found some stone, and I found another bunch of sweet potatoes that we can use. Alright, let's get all that meat because I'm gonna need it. And there's some more rough hide that I can use to upgrade my armor and even further. And we'll mark this on the map for sweet potatoes. There you go, marking this on the map. Let's keep heading inland and discover more of this island. If I do see a savage boar, know that I will just run away. There's another soul up ahead, which I will take care of. Right, let's take him down. And there's another soul. Give me all that meat. Give me that valuable meat, because I need it. There's a couple of azure dodos up ahead. Maybe I should take these out and get some more bird meat. Yeah, we might as well take them out. There's some more dodos, so let's take him out. God, stop picking me with your beaks. And it looks like I found some more misty orchids just outside this area. Yeah, let me mark these on the map. Misty orchid. So there you go. Those stuff that I need for healing. Put these in my inventory, and we'll continue to move further north, further up to the northwest. So we'll head over to that pirate camp. And we discovered another location. Let's see what it is. Looks like a smuggler's cache. Is it worth taking a look in there? Yeah, let's take a look. Wait, I don't think we should go in there just yet. Yeah, let's not bother going inside. Don't think it's worth going in there. Alright, we're heading towards that pirate encampment. Ooh, it's a bastion. But I found some more misty orchids that I can pick up. Blackbeard, another big Blackbeard pirate camp that we can raid. Don't look like a big bastion. Right, we'll pick these up and we're gonna attack that camp. So let's look for a good opening to get in and observe the camp from a distance. Once we planned out our attack, we'll strike. Right. Let's strike.
Chop you to pieces.
There's a few more guys to deal with. Right, let's bring him. Bring him in.
Don't move.
Down you go. You don't even get a chance to shoot at me. Don't move. And I sliced ya. Right, time to take out the rest of these guys.
Chop you to pieces.
And you're down. Yep, got him. No match for me. No match for the Cybermaxes. Right, let's go loot their supply caches and grab everything from them. Another supply cache made with some more homemade gunpowder, and what we got in there, Blackbeard Crew's first map, and there's a rapier. Oh wow, that's a. I wonder what. I wonder how does this compare to my other weapon? Ooh, it's got pierce. Yep, and I'll grab that. There we go. Looks like we got a map. Well, well, that was a lot of pirates. That's a lot of pirates we had to take out in this camp, but I managed to take them all out by myself. I used my skillful tactics and we took them down without a hitch.
Fine place to sit, eh?
Is anyone here? Hey, let me out. Come out, my camp's not that far. The pirates won't lay a hand on you there. I ain't had a bite since yesterday. They'll feed me at your camp, aye? Oh, yes, of course. Of course we will. And where was that other? Where was that other, sailor? Is he in here somewhere? Maybe there's another... Oh, there it is.
Next round's on
Is
me.
anyone here?
If I live.
Hey, let me out. My captain is safe. Once we get a ship afloat again, we'll be clear of this archipelago. Just wait till I get my hands on robots' lackeys. I'll wipe the deck with their faces. And we're done. We've completed the quest. Perfect. Well, I'm just going to explore a little bit more around this place and see if there's any other plants that we've missed. There's some cayenne pepper nearby. So I'm just going to mark this area for pepper and orchids. Pepper and orchid. So we'll just mark that on the map. Seems like this Azure Dodo has caught wind of our scent. I'm gonna pick up these cayenne peppers and bring them back to my base. Grab you and grab you. Gonna keep on dispelling that fog of war and see if we can find any more rare plants in this unexplored area. Just gonna take a quick look around the shores. Might look into the distance to see if there's any floating barrels in the distance. I thought they wouldn't be worth much, but sometimes you might get some rare items from the wreckage. Another boar up ahead, but we'll take him out. Right, let's deal with this sucker. Right, get some more meat. I think we discovered most of this island already, so this area is pretty much done. Just gonna take a quick look around, uncover more of that fog of war. Well, nothing more to see on this island, so I suppose we shall head back now, because it's getting late, and I don't want to be wandering around this area during the night. But there's some more clay nearby, so I'm gonna make sure to mark this on the map. So we'll say clay. So there you go, mark that down. Calling over our boat so we can fast travel back over to our base. So, using the map, we need to use our fast travel points so we can travel back over to our home base. Here we are, back at the home base, ready to get our rested buff and sort out our inventory. So just going to deposit similar stuff, but keep our food on us. Well, if we do get some bacon and eggs, we could start cooking up some more of that stuff. Right, let's go and cook some more bacon and eggs. I believe I've got enough, I've got some more copper ingots, and we've smelted enough charcoal, so we're going to smelt the rest of the copper ingots, so it's going to go all the way up to 40. There you go. We'll smelt the rest of these ingots ourselves. Just need to put some stuff away. And more piastra, and there's our rapier. How does that look? Oh wow, an alternative to the saber. Maybe we could use our rapier instead. Well, the saber's only gonna be good for agility. So we've already done rescuing the crew. Now I need a bigger boat. So that means we need to go and bring the resources over to to that boat to get it repaired so we can start sailing the seas. Wait, no. It needs to go in our equipment chest, so there it is. So I think this dueling saber is probably going to be a massive upgrade to our original saber, so that's the one we're going to use. So if we got enough resources, we can upgrade this dueling saber. So let me make some upgrades to it. I want to make this. I want to bring this up to level 4, on par with my original saber. And my guy is hungry, so it's time for me to eat. And I will cook up some more food. So let's make some more of that. So let's make some more of that. I should make all that. I should make all this. I should make the maximum amount of spicy chicken with sweet potatoes, and we'll make some more hearty egg broths. And we'll turn the rest into bacon and eggs, so craft that, take all, and we'll put these away. Better turn off my heater because it's getting a little warm in here. Just turning off my heater, and might do a little bit more exploration around this island. I'm gonna mark down some of the spots where I can find clay. I believe there was one around this spot here, which unfortunately has not respawned because I built my base too close to it. But there was another one somewhere further up the coast. I'm just making sure to mark down any resource spots so I don't forget. So I don't forget where they're located in case I do need to harvest up some of them. Oh, there was some more shrub seeds as well. Just gonna keep on moving, and look at that, my new dueling saber is so good, which allows me to do even more damage because it is a slight upgrade to my original saber. But with this dueling saber, it certainly packs a bigger punch. And there's some more cayenne pepper in this area, so I'm gonna mark this thing down. So, marking down more cayenne pepper. Let me do that. Mark that down. Pick these up. I'm gonna pick up more of that pepper, and there's a couple of souls up ahead. So let's take them out. Go look around for that other soul so I can take him out. Alright, we'll take him down. And I'm gonna keep looking around if there's some clay nearby. Yep, there is another bunch of clay that I can mark down. So we'll mark this on the map. Just making sure to mark down various spots where I can find certain resources, so I can come back to them later on if I ever need to get more resources. So we'll get some more clay while I'm at it. I just hope my game's not lagging. I'm just gonna double check my OBS, and nope, not too bad. Nope, no lag at all. I was worried it was gonna lag for a second there. Oh, never mind. Should be fine. There's another dodo, and there's a boar. Why don't we take this boar out? Just gotta kill that boar so I can get more of his meat. I'm gonna double check some of the other areas as well, see if I can get some more some more vegetables, as well as some more plants that I need. Just gonna double check the area around here, and there's no the plants have not respawned yet. Oh, but there's a couple more souls I can kill, so I might as well kill those and get more meat from them. Give me more of that meat because I need it. Might kill some more dodos and get more food from them. Well, we'll take them down and get more bird meat from them. So I don't think there's anything else of interest here. Well, I suppose we're just about ready to go over to the ship and get it repaired. So it's time for us to head back over to our base and sleep and begin the next stage. And begin the next stage of the game, which is to start setting sail through the seas. Well, I'm gonna keep on killing some more souls and get more meat from them. And I got some more animal fat, well, which I really don't quite need. I'm taking a look around, and there's another spot of clay that I could use in the future, so better make sure to mark that down. So we got clay right here. Marking down that, just marking down all the resource spots so I don't forget where they are. And we shall make our way back over to our base and sort out our inventory, and to ensure that we've got the right amount of resources that we need to fix up the ship. So let's put some stuff away. There you go, storing all that stuff in there. This time I'm gonna bring some my bigger foods with me, my more rare foods, more powerful ones that will bolster my strength up a lot more. Don't know why I chose not to take on that savage boar. So if I have a look at my journal, we need 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. So assuming we got enough, assuming we got the resources, so we got the wood, and we need some coarse fabrics. So I'm just double checking to see. We got rope. I need to split the stacks, so let's do that. Confirm, we'll put you in there. Let me split this stack. Wait, do we need 20 coarse fabrics? Yes, 20 pieces of coarse fabrics. That's the one. So we need to split you up. And I'm gonna put the other half back inside. Just organize, sort that out, and well, we should be just about ready to go and repair the ship. So let's sleep for now and wait for sunrise. So time to head to bed and rest. Just waiting for sunrise, and we shall get moving and head over to the ship to get it repaired. So it's time for us to go up to the ship and get this baby repaired. So we're going to fast travel up to this area, but we will have to sail over to that island to go and get the supplies over to the ship. So before we go over to the ship, make sure we got the resource that we need. So 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. So we got 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 coarse fabric, and 10 rope. So that's all the resources that we need. So it's time for us to fast travel over to this island. So let's go over to this destination. I'm going to make sure to harvest up some more resources. on this island. Well, there might be some boars nearby. There might be a boar hiding inside here, so we do need to be careful. Yep, there's just a boar and a soul. I'll just kill those boars first. And I shall take my prize. My misty orchids. Oh, and there's some pepper here as well, so we better mark this one down. Cayenne pepper. Mark you down. Marking you down. Just gonna take all that in my inventory. And I believe there's supposed to be bananas around here, but I don't think I see any. I don't think I see any around here. And there's some clay here as well, which we will mark down, so I'm gonna mark these on the map. Coconuts are usually everywhere. Not too much of a problem for us. There's a thorn fiddler. Let's take him out. Just kill those thorn fiddlers. And there's yet more clay nearby, which I need to mark down on the map. Just marking these areas down so I can come back to this place later on if I ever need to harvest up more resources. Yet the pirates up ahead have respawned. Maybe I should take these guys out. Yeah, let's take them out. Right, time to fight these suckers. And I get some more rum bottles in the process too. Right, let's focus on the mission at hand. So it's time for us to go up to that ship and get it repaired. I thought that looked like bananas, but nope, it's not bananas. Right, let's get moving. There's no time to waste. We must move. Let's go and get that ship repaired and we can finally set sail. I will mark this place down for our clay. Now it's time for us to head to the shores and sail over to the other side. calling over our boat, and we're gonna head over to that ship on the other side. So let's move. There we go. Let's go. And here we are approaching the ruined ship, which we're going to repair. But we'll first have to take out the monsters around it, though. Decreasing our speed. And it's time for us to get off our boat and take these guys out. So, first, gonna munch on some food. Gonna munch on some food first and take out these fiddlers. Ouch! Right, we'll take out that swollen drowned. It's these undead monsters. And let's take out the other drowned as well. Gotta take out the rest of the monsters around the area and secure the ship. There we go. Let's take these thorns out. Right, we'll take them out and let's interact with the ship. Assuming we got the resources. Repair the ship. Done! To finish the repairs and get her afloat, we'll need hands. 7 men should do. Launch the ship with the crew aboard. And... ooh, look at that! There's our ship! Oh, yeah, baby. And we're done. So, wow. Our ship's finally here. Yeah, baby! Haha! There's our catch. So look at that. Our big ship. Just gonna call over my catch so I can get inside it. Well, I think I'm gonna have a nice get a nice screenshot of me and my ship, so take a photo of that and well, let's take a look. Alright, so we need to talk to Galen. Yeah, time to tell Dr. Galen so we can get out of here. So all we have to do is, well, we better head on to the ship. So do I have to swim over to it? Don't tell me I do have to swim to get aboard. So here I am on my ship. And look at that. And there's all my crew aboard it as well. Amazing. Well, we finally got our own ship. So let's manage the ship. Ooh, so there's our cargo for the ship. So we can take whatever things we need with us. So we got any resources, we might as well take it with us. So like for example, if we can get a lot of wood, lots of other stuff, and some food for example, we'll be ready to like explore the area. So you can manage the gear of your ship while close to a wharf. Oh, okay, so that's where I can manage it, I suppose.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
So let's use the fast travel and head back over to our base. So traveling over to our base. There we are. There's our ship. And now I'm going to sort out my inventory. And we'll speak to Dr. Galen so we can prepare to get out of here. Before we go, gonna need to put some stuff away first. I can come back for this stuff later if I ever need to. But it pays to bring some equipment with us, just in case if we do meet our demise. And I got some more homemade gunpowder as well. So we're gonna bring most of this stuff with us and most of our food, because you'll never know what is gonna be on another island. So let's speak to Dr. Galen. How can I help? The ship is afloat and the crew is ready to sail. We can get out of here. I am afraid that is not possible, Captain. What are you talking about? I confess, I haven't been completely honest with you, Captain. Do you remember that strange artifact the pirates found on your ship? I took service on your ship for the sole purpose of delivering that artifact to the mainland at the governor's request. You should have warned me. I understand your anger, but please see where my true intentions lie. I had no choice, believe me. I'd rather treat illness than spin intrigues. I just wish to be back in my surgery. That is, if there's anything left to return to, we must still recover that other artifact, whatever the cost. Attacking Blackbeard's fortified camps is sheer suicide. There are many, we are few. End of story. You were dead, Captain. A bullet through your heart. Thomas Richards killed you right on the deck. Trust a physician. No man lives through such a wound. And yet here you are, walking, talking, and breathing. I'll wager my scalpel if it's connected to the artifact Mr. Richards took. How are you so sure? The governor had eyes everywhere, especially among airport teachers' lackeys. Rumor has it, Blackbeard has a similar artifact, and uses it to turn men into undead servants. I believe the marks on your body are no disease, but a transformation in effect. None can say how much time you have left. If anything can save you, it's the artifact and its mysterious powers. Alright, let's say I believe you. How do we get it? I asked the rescued sailors. They say Thomas Richards, the pirate who stormed our ship, lies holed up not far from here. He set up a fortified camp in one of the caves. There's only one way in, and the gate is almost always locked. You can get inside if you take the black marks from Richard's lieutenants. They are guarding 2 large jungle camps. And now I'm level 3. So, is something troubling you, Doctor? Just before we sailed, I heard John Paul de Ogeron, the governor of Tortuga, was killed. Then Thomas Richards stormed your ship. The attack was carefully planned. He knew the route, the timing, and even who had the artifact. That means someone betrayed the governor. By God, I want to get my hands on that bastard! Any idea who it might be? Nothing concrete, just suspicion. Governor de Ogeron surrounded himself with the men he trusted without reservation. I cannot believe one of them would stab him in the back. Well, you have my condolences. Thank you, Captain. When we reach a tavern, let's drink to his memory. John Paul was attacked as he returned from meeting a business associate. Just like with the artifact, the pirates knew exactly where he would be and at what time. Could they have planted a spy close to him? Only a few trusted friends know about my mission. None of them would have made a deal with Blackbeard. We were bound by our belief in an independent Tortuga, a small corner of freedom amid the world's tyranny. I don't want to accuse anyone without proof. I need a lead, something that points to the traitor, or at least shows how he passed the information to the pirates. Maybe there's something at Richard's camp. Right, that's all for now, so the bitter pill, as you please. So, let's take a look. Revenge is best served cold. Thomas Richards killed my crew, sank my ship, and threw me into the sea. Time to pay that bastard a visit and settle the score. While I'm at it, I'll take the artifact back if I'm lucky. It'll lift this blight from my body. And there's also the bitter pill. Well, that's going to be quite tough for us. So that brings us towards part 2 of how. So that brings us to how my sea adventure began. So we're going to track this quest. So we need to build a shipwright's workshop at camp. If I don't want my ship to sink on its very first voyage, I should build a shipwright's workshop at the camp. So, well, I assume this is going to be our permanent camp for now. So we got the resources. We need to build a ship. We need to build a shipwright's workshop. So I suppose we're gonna have to place this baby outside here. So let's have a look in the journal. Craft 12-pounder cannons for your ship. Blackbeard's pirates will try to send my catch to the bottom as soon as they sight her. I'll need some guns if I mean to defeat them in battle. A few 12-pounders should do for now. Oh, this requires a roof. Oh, I didn't know this thing needs a roof, but we could extend out the building a little bit. So, you know, we're gonna have to expand the building a little bit. So maybe if I can extend up to the 2nd level, that might work. Well, we'll just have to build a 2nd level and put the Pounder's workshop inside. So let's get our building equipment ready. I might go and harvest up some more plants nearby. Might as well harvest up some plants nearby, so let's go and grab those. I'll just use my weapons to harvest all these plants myself. Get some plant fiber so I can extend up to the second floor. Where some of my other buildings are going to be at. We'll just grab you. Get some more plant fiber because I need it. And I'll harvest this up. Get some more bushes. And my guy's really exhausted. Come on, mate. You can do it. Well, let's grab all that plant fiber and grab that stuff. So that should be enough plant fiber that I need to expand the base out a little bit more. I might extend around the back, so yeah, we'll just expand to the back and have a nice bedroom in the back room. So why don't we go and build a door to lead to the backside area, and then I've got my nice private little bedroom, my nice cozy little bedroom inside. So let's get building. I wish there was a wooden foundation. Would have been real nice to have that. And if there's some small walls with some sticks I can build. Is it this way or that way? I keep forgetting the orientation of the buildings themselves. I think it's this way, isn't it? Well, hope I get it correct. And I need the big wall, so wait, that's not the one. Hang on, that's not the one. We need this one. Hang on, this is the hang on, this is the wrong way around. Let me just rotate you. And we'll rotate you around the other side. Best put some more. Yeah, best put some more small floors, and I want a nice foundation. So we'll put these here. Keep on building that. And this is the large wall that I need, so let's build you up. Hang on, that's the wrong way around. Just move you around here and we'll expand this place out a little further. Just need to expand this place out. There it is. Gotta find it. Oh, what was that? Well, hopefully. Hang on. That's not the right spot. That doesn't look right. Yeah, that'll look fine, I think. I wonder if there's supposed to be a camera mode. Oh, there is. Oh, I've got to find it. The wood base. Oh yeah. Oh, buildings can be found or purchased, so that would mean I would have to search out in the world to find those wooden buildings. Well, I didn't realize that after all. Anyways, we need to continue to build this place up. I've got a nice window. And I need to build a door, so we'll have to take out one of the... We'll have to take out one of those, yeah, those doors, so... Let me deconstruct you. And... place down some more floors. It's supposed to be full of sticks, so we'll put these in there. Just need to cover up this area so I can extend out my bedroom. Make sure it's well protected from the rain. Whoops. Not here. And I need to build my bed. So let's have a look at the bed. So a simple bed that goes in the corner here. My nice private spot. And my storage is gonna go further inside here. So let me build my my storage chests. So we'll just start in the middle here, judging from where it's located. You're gonna go here. I'll probably move this inside. And it's good that you can, and it's good you'll reclaim all your resources when you take things apart. Okay, just need to move everything and put this stuff inside here. You go in there. Putting all my gear inside. Just have to put you all in my in my storage chest, and then we'll put you in. And then I'll put my gear in there. Not to mention, there's my ruined, my torn doublet, that's my torn boots, all my torn stuff. Right, now let me go and get rid of those. Take back some of the resources. And we shall look for the doors. Need a single door, and we'll put you here. Here we go. We got a door leading into the back room, and we can move most of our stuff from the wooden chest out into this nice room. Hang on. No, we're not going to combat. Might as well put a couple of decorations here. So we got one for the boars and one for the dodo. Yeah, give us some proof that we've taken on those creatures in the past. I might put a nice large shelf here. Some good decorations that could lift our cozy bonus. A nice cabinet to go in there. Look at all these. Look at all this stuff. And ooh, look, we got wine barrels. Look at all these barrels we got there. Spyglass. Ooh, that's a lot of decorations we can build. Well, those will come in handy later on. For now, I want to place down a few torches so I can light up the area. Just want to put them as high as I can, and then we'll take these ones apart. And I want some floor torches as well. Yeah, we don't need those 4 standing torches anyways. So we'll place down a few more wall torches inside here. Make sure they're facing right towards us. I just can't tell how high they're supposed to be. Go. Place that here. And perhaps one in the middle. Just gotta make sure to take into account the height of that upper sill of that window. You're gonna go here and one in the middle. I think, was it up here? Just trying to gauge where that window is at and how high my torches are located. There you go. And perhaps one is going to go in this corner here. Was it up there? I forgot. I think it was on this row, wasn't it? Just wanted to be sure. Now, I think I better fix this one up. I can't see because it's a little dark. Let me fix this one up as well. Was it supposed to be on this upper row? I have trouble guessing where it's supposed to be at. There you go. And one up here. And it's supposed to be here, I think. There you go. We got some nice lighting inside. And a bit of light for our bedroom as well. Because it is a little dark. So I could definitely use some lights in there. So it's not too dark. I might need to go and harvest up some more wood. There we go. And one right here. I think that's enough light in there. So we might as well move out some of our buildings and we might as well move out some of our resources and start shifting them into the storage chests inside. So let me do a bit of resource organization. All the raw stuff goes in here. Got a lot of stone as well. Yeah, I knew for a fact that we had to extend out the base so we can accommodate more workshop items. So we might as well move everything around. And you're gonna go in. You're gonna go in here. Let me put these away. Just sorting everything out. Now I need to take these apart, and we're gonna move this ship workshop inside. So there you go. The shipwright's workshop needs to go inside here. Now if I have a look at the building options, don't think I can line it up properly with this wall, so never mind. But I suppose it'll have to go here for now. And can we build some more storage? I bet you we could just use our storage crates instead. So that way I can squeeze even more storage in there. Well, I'll just stick with the chest for now. So don't worry too much about it. Well, maybe I might as well replace these with storage crates so I can store my food. So just need to move this around a little bit. I better take all of this out and put these in my inventory. So let me get my hammer out and deconstruct that, and we'll place a couple of crates on that windowsill. So we'll put 2 crates right up here. And I want to put a couple in there for all my food to go in. Like maybe, for example, I think I should move the shipwright. I think I should move that shipwright workshop over to the side wall. Just don't want to put it in the middle, and I will place you here. Now all I want to do is put some of the valuable stuff away. All the miscellaneous items go in here. Miscellaneous items go in this chest, and all my cooked food, I believe I am going to shift this into my crate. So we'll put these in there. I need to separate out the food. Just doing a bit of organization. Of course, I know my potions and medicines are going to go in there, and my heads are going to go inside here. Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of base organization. Of course, we got our chest for all our raw items to go in there. Right, let's take a look. So we got enough resources. We can make the 12 pounders. There's also the boarding party gear. Increases the power of your crew when boarding other people's ships. Hull bracing. Maybe if we got enough copper, we'll be able to craft all of this stuff for our ship. Because we need to make some improvements to our ship before we can travel to the seas and face off against the pirates that try to attack us. So we're gonna need some more copper, I think. And I'm gonna have to harvest up some more wood. I know I'm eager to go and take this ship for a war around the seas, but if we run into any pirates, well, we'll be in some big trouble without any weapons or protection. So it's best for us to be prepared. And I should go inside and see if there's any copper we can mine, and I should mine the whole lot of it so I can smelt more down. Right, let's mine up some more copper, because I know that I'm gonna need lots of it. I'll just keep on mining up all that copper ore, because I know that I'm gonna need this. Good thing all this ore respawns after some time, so I can just get an infinite supply of ores that I need. Unlike in Bellrite, where the above ground ores don't respawn. Got some more copper ore. Just want to harvest every single one of this ore by myself. And I've got an even bigger realistic timer as well, which should really help out a lot. give me all that copper ore because I need it. Mining you up. Here we go. Grabbing all of that big chunks of copper ore. I'll just grab you and I'm gonna have a look at the other cavity to see if I can find more copper ore that we can use. I believe I've already mined all this stuff out. Just break our way through that waste rock and then go and get more stacks of copper. And we'll harvest you up. And you as well. Let's grab you. Might as well grab as much copper ore as we can. So I'm just going to grab the whole lot and then we'll smelt it over time while we craft some other stuff for our ship. I know our guy is hungry, but we're not ready to fight. But we're not fighting just yet. Let's just grab you. Just mining up all that copper ore. Look at that. Lots of copper ore. Look at it all come in. There we go. Just mine it all up. Take it all in. Here comes some more copper ore. And let's grab you as well. I think that's just about everything we can get from this cave, so it's time for us to go back out and start smelting all the ores. So, outside we go. Just gonna turn off my lantern and head back to my base. So let's drop off some stuff. Ooh, there's some more cayenne pepper here. I better make sure to mark this on the map, so we'll mark this place for cayenne pepper. As always, anything you discover, you should always mark it on the map. There we go. More cayenne pepper for us. And I need to quickly head back over to my base, so let's hurry up. Let's hurry up and get back to the base now. I'm going to have to harvest up more trees to make more charcoal with our kilns. Yeah, we'll cruff all that up. That's a lot of copper we got, and we might be able to use more. We might be able to use this stuff to start crafting ourselves some. Well, let me deposit the similar stuff in there. There you go. Luckily, everything is able to fit in there. Wait, can't deposit similar stuff in this one here. Right. Let's put our bird meat and cayenne pepper inside, and I'm gonna harvest up some more trees to get more, to see if I can make some more charcoal, because I'm gonna need lots of it. So we'll get about 102 units of charcoal. We'll craft all that up, and I'm going to harvest up some more wood myself. So let's get out the axe and grab some wood. Oh, and we better not forget to spend our attribute points and talents as well. Ouch, that hurts. Be careful. Better be careful, Max. Don't. Make sure you're not standing underneath a tree when you knock it down, because it can hurt. Because remember, trees hurt. Remind myself, trees hurt. Gotta be more careful. Right. I should eat some food, so I'm gonna go over to my chest and have something to eat. Just gonna have a dodo broth and boiled crab, so that will boost my health up a little bit. Might as well heal up as well. Just gotta eat some more food to boost up my health, and we're gonna harvest up some more stone. We're gonna harvest up some more trees. That is. Now it comes down. I bet you we're gonna get a lot of plant fibers in the process too. And we'll harvest you up as well. Might as well kill that dodo. Get a bit of meat and some eggs from him. So I'm just gonna keep harvesting up some more wood because I'm gonna need lots of it. Bet you with all these upgrades we're gonna need lots of resources. We might as well keep mining up all of that stuff. Get all that valuable wood. Right, give me all that wood, thank you. And we'll grab you too. That's a lot of trees coming down. And we'll grab you too. Oh, be careful. Don't stand in front of a tree when it falls, otherwise you could get crushed. More. Give me more of that. Better stand back. Mind the trees. And there's a lot more logs coming in. Now I'm fully rested. Definitely do have a lot more wood, so I might as well harvest up the whole lot that I can. I'll just grab you. Oh, I realized I forgot some feathers as well. Let's just grab some more wood, knowing that I'm gonna need this to repair my ships as well. Grabbing you. Look at that, the forest is already disappearing. But soon it will grow back. Trust me, it will eventually grow back. We'll get you and harvest you up. Down it goes, another tree goes timber! I yell timber when the tree goes down. And here's another one coming in. There's some more wood. I think that's enough. So let's go back and put some stuff away. And why don't we start making the upgrades to our ship? So let's go and put all this stuff away. Just need to make sure I store my stuff in there correctly. There's enough wood. I got some more eggs as well, so we might as well deposit this other stuff in there. Got some more copper ingots, and we're still making more charcoal. Right, let's work on the upgrades to the ship. So what we need is the 12 pounders, so let's craft that. Put that in our inventory. So we need to build a wharf,
Gentleman's word is worth more.
So we need to build a wharf and equip the ketch with a cannon. So we have a look. There's supposed to be a wharf we can build, right? So let me take a look. I think it's supposed to be a pier, is it? I'm just gonna take a look around and see if I can find it. This is only just decorations. Well, we're gonna have to build a pier, I think. So, yeah. So I'll just place one right here. Oh, this can connect to the fast travel belt. Well, I should actually rebuild this thing and place this thing back down. So let's get a fast travel point belt and we'll move it further in and then have a nice pier that goes outside. Let's have a look at the floors. So we need a pier. Just gonna keep on building one out into the sea. Oh my! I need a lot of wood. Oh my! I'm gonna need to go back and grab some wood. Right, let me go and grab some wood from my chest. So let me put that in my inventory. So let's take a look. So build a wharf and equip the ketch with cannons. So we need to build a wharf and equip the ketch with some cannons. So if we can get a wharf built right here. Just need to build one right out into the sea. So that way I can moor my ship into this area. There you go, just build it deep into the sea up here, right up ahead. Place that here and right into this ocean. So how do I wharf my ship in? I built a wharf, so which is a pier, for example. But I'm gonna need to find a way to get my ship moored in. So let me get on my ship and see if I can get it moored up.
Helm's yours, Captain. Ease the sails.
Just gonna make sure I can steer this thing properly, because it's really difficult here. Ugh. So I just need to make sure this ship is close enough to the pier. Isn't there a way to have a look? and see if my ship is getting close enough to the pier. It is getting close enough. Oh, crikey. Whoopsies.
Captain at the helm!
I think that should be okay. Oh. Well, I wasn't meant to ship like that. So if I can manage this ship, well, isn't it supposed to be on a wharf? It is. Well, do I actually have to build a wharf? What am I missing? Ah, I can't find it here. Oh, there it is. That's the wharf. Oh, there it is. That's what we need to build. Didn't realize that we need to build it right here, so yeah, we're gonna have to go and grab some coarse fabric. I think I forgot that there's a wharf right here that we need to use in order to moor the ship to it. Okay, let me go and grab some coarse fabric. I've got some wood, and I need to make some more coarse fabric, so I should make some more of that. No, make the coarse fabric, not the bandages. I'll just craft those, and I might craft myself a few repair kits. So I'll just take all of that out, and we better bring those onto the ship, so we can use those later on. I guess I was a little silly and stupid, and I forgot where the wharf was supposed to be at. You know, if I could get rid of one of those, might as well get rid of a few of that. Might get rid of that pier right here, and hang on, let me climb up that kitch and move it away. So let me climb up the kitch and move it away.
Helm's yours, Captain.
So just gonna steer that kitch away. Whew.
Helm's yours, Captain. Lead off speed.
Ugh, I'm having a bit of trouble trying to moor this ship properly, and it's a little difficult to do so because I can't even see where that wharf's located. Ugh, I'm not used to piloting a ship like this. It's gonna take me some practice.
Reeve the canvas.
Okay. No, don't hit the pier. There we go. Can we place it here? There it is. Got it. So this allows me to repair the ship. After repairs, so we're gonna need a lot of wood to fix this up. But there we go. So once our ship is moored on here, so we got the 12-pounders. So what's next? So we need to destroy Blackbeard's ships, right? I'm gonna need to have a look and see if there's a setting that allows me to like change the view on my ship. So I'm just gonna have a look at the mouse and keyboard if I'm like steering a ship. Ooh. I need to push F to switch to camera mode. So let me see how this works.
The ship's
So there is camera mode. Okay, so if I push F, that allows me to like get a good view of it. Would you look at that? Comfort level is all the way up to level 8. So while we're here, we might as well make we might as well build the rest of the upgrades for our ship. So let's take a look. We want to make some hull bracing. So we'll craft that and the boarding party gear as well. So we'll build those, and I'm gonna take all that with me. Now before we set sail, I suggest we bring some of our supplies with us. And also destroy some of those pirates. Well, a pirate ship keeps prowling near my camp. I better get rid of it, or one day I might wake up to a cannonball slamming into my shelter's roof. So all we have to do is destroy the Blackbeard pirates catched. So if we have a look around the nearby map, we'll be able to look around and see if we can find any we can look around and find some. If we can look around and find some of the. If we can find some of those nearby ships to destroy, well, we'll be able to progress through the mission. Just don't know how I'm going to be prepared for this kind of combat, because I've never fired from a ship before. But before we travel, we should bring some supplies with us. Yeah, like wood, for example. Well, unless we're going to go anywhere else, and we better bring some food too that we can use, because I am going to need it. So I'm going to bring as much food as I can. So let's bring that stuff with us, and if we ever need to get any more resources, we can always fast travel back here. But it's time for us to go and explore and take out one of those Blackbeard's pirate ships. But before we go, make sure we set up our revival point, and we're going to use the bed to skip to dawn. So let's sleep for now. Skipping to dawn. So let's go. Of course, I should always eat my food first, so we'll right-click on them to have some munchies to eat. That should fill me up real good. And let's set sail. Well, my first time setting sail on this ship, and I'm gonna deposit all the resources in there. Might as well fix this thing up. Well, we're gonna have to remember to harvest up some more wood eventually. Why am I bringing coarse fabric with me? I shouldn't have brought that with me. And we'll get that party gear in, and our hull bracing. That will provide some extra defense. So it's time for us to set sail.
Captain, at the helm!
So I've never tried to steer this ship before. This is definitely going to be my first time. So, I just don't know how this is gonna work. So what we have to do is destroy the pirate ship. Alright, let's set sail and look for some pirate ships to destroy. Time for us to get revenge for what they did to us in the previous live stream, and try and take out those ships. So, let's go and look for a pirate ship and take it out. Oh boy. Oh man, it's so hard to steer. Oh, I think I damaged my ship. Huh. Maybe if I could put some music on, I should.
All at once! Oh, Maggie, Maggie, May, they're taking you away. Just laid upon land, demons grow sore. Oh, you're robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on that voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me 10, I was sadly taken.
Oh, I love this song. Good way to celebrate our first ship.
Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away.
Alright, let's speed up the ship a little bit more.
Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down O'Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I being just a sailor man gave chase.
Now, let's see if there's any pirates. Come on.
And I found that I was broke. I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me Johnells and me bolts down in the Parkling pawn shop number 9.
There it is, the Blackbeard catch. I see it.
They've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more.
There he is.
Oh, you thieving Maggie May, you robbed me of me pay when I slept with you last night ashore.
Right, we see that Blackbeard catch up ahead. Time to us to take it out. Alright, we're gonna have to stop the music. Alright, time to stop the music, because we're about to get into combat with this Blackbeard catch. Here we go. So how do I fire? Do I need to left click? Here we go. I need to learn how to fire on this thing, so... Oh, no! How do I fire? I don't know how to fire. How do I fire? Wait, how do I fire? I don't know how to fire. This game doesn't really teach me how to fire. How do you fire? I don't know how to fire. How do I fire? I don't know how to fire. How do I fire? I forgot how to fire. I need to have a look at the controllers to see how do I fire? I just don't know how to fire. Yeah. So right click is to aim and fire, right? Okay.
To the iron, lads!
Oh, right click. I didn't know you didn't know that. Fire! Yeah, fire! Oh no, they're damaging us. Damn. It's still red. Oh, we missed. Burn hard right. Alright, let's try the other side. Fire on the other side. I've got to get used to this combat. It's so hard. Fire! There we go. Oh no! They're hitting us hard! Come on! Oh man, I shot too far over. Oh no, our ship's taking damage. Fire! Ah, we missed. Missed. Damn, too high. Yeah, I aimed too high. Ugh. Ugh, ship combat like this can be quite difficult. There we go! We hit it! Now let's see if we can board this. Let's see if we can board him. Yep, boarding. Let's board. Yeah! We can finally board. Haha! There we go. Fight! There we got him. Let's get him. Let's go, 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 go! And we done it! We got it! And it's done. And you're done. So let's have a look at what they've got inside. They're dead. So, return to your ship. Taking the helm will end the boarding action. So, let's take a look. Alright, so we need to head over to Tortuga Market. Tortuga is the best place for a sailor, especially if you need to buy just about anything. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. I need to get back over to my ketch. So, it looks like our ketch is taking some damage. So, let me manage the thing and get it repaired. So...
Seal the breach!
Right, fix it. We'll just repair this thing over 2 minutes. I've got to learn how to get used to this combat, so I didn't realize that you have to right-click to aim. There we go.
It's yours, Captain.
Alright. Let's open up the ship spores, and we got provisions, combat kits. Yes! Alright, I'll take that stuff. Well, looks like their ship's already sinking. It's now down on the ground. So, how are we going to get... So we need to get over to Tortuga. So, let's take a look. We'll head over to Tortuga Market. So, that's where we have to go next.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Alright, I think we'll go back over to our base. So, let's travel over to our destination. So, if we got some stuff that we want to sell, we might as well bring that with us. And with all these provisions, well, we're definitely gonna need to sell all this stuff over. We should sell all this stuff. So, look at all that. Look at all these resources we got. So, if we got any valuables, we might as well sell them. So, let's go bring some... Yeah, let's go bring some of this stuff with us. So, all the miscellaneous stuff, we can sell those. And this, and this, and that, and that. There's also some insignias as well that we might use. So, steel nails, I think I'll put these away and... Well, we'll probably come back for them later. And I might as well keep on smelting all my coppers. Well, I have to say, guys, this is my first time. This is my first time, yeah, fighting at sea. And, well, it could have been worse, you know. And my ship keeps on sustaining a lot of damage. Like, I'm just trying to learn the basics of fighting on board. It's just really tough, you know. But I was able to board their ship and whammo blammo, take out those pirates. Alright, if I've got some other stuff, I might as well bring some seeds with me, and also some healing herbs too. So we better put these on our ship. So I'm gonna go and take these on board. So we got all the valuables. So let me manage the ship and we'll get it repaired. I just need to fix you up first, and we're gonna put all this stuff on board. Well, I am gonna have to carry some of this stuff anyway, so like my provisions, my spirits, medicine, combat repair kits, I'll better take these with me. Just doing a bit of just doing a little bit of inventory inventory management. So we'll put these in there. I don't care too much about the insignias, so well, we can always fast travel back over to our our base if we ever need to pick up some more supplies from this old area. Anyways, it's time for us to head over to Tortuga. Well, there will be some pirate ships that we might run into along the way, so we will need to be careful for wherever we go. And to ensure that we got a lot of repair kits on us so we can fix up our ship. If that is the case, we should harvest up more wood and make more repair kits. So why don't we harvest up a few more trees and get more wood, because I'm going to need lots of it. We're going to need lots of wood, so we must well harvest that. Got some coconuts. Ooh, that was a bit of a cascading fall with all those coconut trees falling down. And let's harvest you up. Just gonna make sure I'm carrying a lot of wood on me. And we might also build another fast travel. We might also get another fast travel bell as well. So if in any event that we need to fast travel all the way back, it'll be a real shame to have to like use our ship and then and just fast travel all the way, because Tortuga is such a long way from where we're located at the moment. Go grab this this piece of wood. Well, I think I've learned a new strategy from how to deal with these pirate ships, is that you'll need to keep on moving around to try and constantly fire at them, and also to like aim carefully for the ship themselves. So we got some rough hide. I'm gonna bring some with me just in case if I do want to upgrade my armor. I can always come back here later to go and grab some of my other resources. Well, this is my temporary base. Well, one of my main bases that I've got so far. Anyways, time for us to get back on board my ship. Oh, hold on. We better not forget. We better not forget something. So let me manage my ship and store some more provisions on board, like wood, for example. We're gonna need lots of that. Of course, we need the ash to make more gunpowder. I might take some of this stuff back and replace it with wood. We don't need to use the coarse fabrics, so we'll just take that back. We got to make sure we've got some wood, just in case if we do need to make some repairs. I'm gonna put more. Put more valuables in there. Now let's make a fast travel bell, so I can build it somewhere so I can fast travel over to Tortuga and all the way back to my current base. Well, which won't be for much longer, because I want to build my official base somewhere. Well, I don't know where yet, but we will find a good spot for us to. We will find ourselves a good spot to build somewhere down the line. And we'll put you in there. Gotta put the insignias inside, and let's craft ourselves a bell. We need to make that. That fast travel bell. Or we need some rope. No worries, I'll have to craft some myself. So let's make that. And we got ourselves a fast travel bell that we can place down once we get to Tortuga, so we don't have to travel. We don't have to like travel all the way back the hard way. Oh, and we better get another bandage as well. So let me check my cabinet. There we go. Take that with me. Might carry another healing potion as well in case I do need to heal myself. Right. And of course I did forget that we need to spend our progression points and talents as well. So we got 4 available stat points. I think I'm gonna invest into agility. And also raise my vitality as well. So I've got more health. I mean, if you're gonna go with a melee build, you need to increase your vitality, and you might want to have a fair amount of endurance as well. And having a look at the talent points, we got 2 available points, so let me take a look. What should I get? Deep cuts or surgical cuts? Maybe I should get Marathon Runner and deep cuts. Alright, I'll just put deep cuts and Marathon Runner, so we'll confirm that. Put these in there. Of course, you can always reset your points if needed. So I'm just gonna put a bit more into some of my stats, so we'll do that. So that should bolster up my max HP. So now I'm much more tougher than ever. Alright, it's time for us to begin the long travel towards Tortuga. So without further ado, let's head over to Tortuga. So that is where we're going to go next. So it's time for us to board the ship. Climbing on board, let's go.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
Just need to make sure I steer carefully. And we will get moving. Let's go. If I push F, I'll be able to enter to camera mode, so I'll be able to see the view from up there. Radio, time for us to set sail and head over to Tortuga. Now, full speed ahead. Let's go. Why don't we get these guys to sing? There we go. We should be traveling in the right direction, so let's leave the island and get sailing.
All right. Help me, Bob. I'm bullying the alley.
Let's go.
Hey, bullying the alley. Help me, Bob. I'm bullying the alley. Pull it down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bullying the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Pull it down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob. I'm bullying
Right, I think I should go and grab that nearby barrel. If I see any glowing lights right there, then I can go and grab that stuff.
For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bully in the alley.
Oh, I can go nearby and pick it up. Right, so I see some gunboats up ahead, so we should redirect around them. Oh, I didn't know you can actually pick them up from your boat. Let's go.
I left my style, I went a-sailing. Way, bully in the alley. Signed on a big ship, I went a-whaling. Put it down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
I wonder what's on this island. Never seen it before.
Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Put it down in Shinbo now. If I ever get back down, my little Sally. Way,
Oh, there's another barrel up there. We might as well pick that up. Sorry, I can't talk too much because I'm listening to my crew sing a lot, singing. Well, I'm not going to be able to speak too much while I'm listening to my guys sing. Another repair kit. Right, let's continue on course towards Tortuga. Let's go! Oh, that was some nice singing, guys. Let's go! Let's pick up those lost goods.
And many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors.
Let's see, I don't think I need this anymore, so I'll take those steel nails. Crikey, there's more. Crikey, there's more. Uh-oh, there's some more Blackbeard gunboats. Right, let's avoid them.
As I jingled in me tent, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie Hay. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May.
Just need to make sure I observe my surroundings carefully, not fight any of those guys, because there's too many ships to take on. Right, let's see if we can get these goods right here, and there's some.
When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care.
I got some more steel nails and more PS3.
She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I'd been just a sailor man gave chase. Well, next morning when I awoke, and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me Johnels and me bolts, down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken
Oh, there's another gunboat to our right. Let's avoid them.
no more. Oh, you demon Maggie May, you robbed me of me pay. When I slept with you,
Another one to our south, so we're gonna avoid them. If we keep moving, we'll be able to make our way towards Tortuga and try to avoid those gunboats.
The lads all cheered as she sailed down the bay, and every sailor lad, he only was too glad that they sent the old whore out to Botany Bay. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away.
If we could take down some of these gunboats, we might be able to get some more supplies from them. But hopefully we should be approaching we should be able to avoid these guys. Ooh, looks like we're heading into those
all together! Call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run
gunboat inbound.
Let's keep moving. Boys, for Tortuga we will steer, and we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night, and we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling
So
home to dear
the pirates
Tortuga,
control these waters,
rolling
I
home,
guess.
dear land to thee.
Gonna have to be careful and watch out all around us and avoid any gunboats while we head over to the market.
Spreads on high, each swelling sail, and the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to
Just
which
gonna
you
divert
go.
around this island.
Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home.
It's so much fun listening to my crew sing along. It makes me feel more relaxed, you know. But I still need to keep a watch out.
Many thousand miles before.
Oh, there's some goods up ahead.
Ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack. Bright smiles await you
Alright.
from the fair.
Alright. I'm just gonna stop for now, and I need to manage the ship. Oh, God. So, let me manage the ship and put some stuff in my inventory. So, I've got some stuff I got. Okay, let me steer the
Ship in
ship.
your hand, Cap.
Right, let's move, shall we? Yeah, I think I must have hit the edge of that shore, and there's another gunboat right up ahead. Level 3. Well, that's at our level. We could fight them, but I'm not prepared to waste my time with them just yet. Alright, let's go. Got no time to waste. Well, I don't really want to explore this island just yet, because I know that the pirates control these waters. Anyways, I want to go and grab this, so let's sing.
Here we go. It's a damn tough life full of
Steel
fire
nails
to write.
and more
Where
piastre.
undergo.
Just gonna make sure to pick up every single lost goods that I see along the way.
When the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound on a good ship tossed
Now, hopefully we can get through this area and avoid any more of those pirates. We should be good. Oh, there's buccaneers. I see buccaneers and blackbeards fighting against each other. Right, let's avoid these guys. Whoa, what's that glowing right up ahead? Yeah, these guys are level 5, so we should avoid them.
The breeze of the tropical seas. Now the ice is far astern, and the native maids in the island glades are awaiting our return.
Blackbeard Raider. Should I take these guys out? I wonder if I should.
Hoping some fine day to see.
And there's another island we discovered.
Running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to
So, looks like we're in Buccaneers territory. Well, we don't know too much about them just yet, but let's keep on heading towards Tortuga.
Rolling down to old Maui. Here we go. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can.
Blackbeard Raider up ahead.
Oh, my Johnny. Oh, whiskey
So,
is
we're in
the
Buccaneers
life of
waters.
man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny.
Right.
Oh, whiskey made me pawn my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. And a whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Hear this! Come, all you bold young thoughtless men, aboard and take by me, and never lead your
Oh, hello there, I'm Jink Dreamlink Agency.
Let's
go. Let's move. Oh boy. I see another Blackbeard gunboat to our left. Let's avoid them. Dreamlink Agency NG, thank you so much for the follow. I just need to go around this area and try to divert around these gunboats because I don't really want to fight them yet. Well, I could fight them and get the spoils from them. Well, but I really want to get over to Tortuga first and sell my spoils. Oh, I see another Blackbeard. Looks like there's another Blackbeard Raider up ahead. Right, let's avoid these guys.
So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity a
There's
gentle
that gunboat
stranger,
to our left, which we're going to avoid.
In your defense he may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now
Oh, and there's some lost goods up ahead, so we might as well grab those.
Listen here. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
We got some more lost goods, so we'll grab those.
Bob, I'm bully in the alley. yardie, put it down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl.
Alright, we'll pick these up. More steel nails and piastre that I can sell.
Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Put it down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Put it down in Shinbo now. For 7 long years I
think I should be able to pick this brick up. Let's pick this up. Oh, I get some steel nails from them as well, and lots of wood. Oh, boy, there's more blackberry waters to get through. Oh, I see a beam of light up ahead. That means there's another barrel nearby. This is such a long trip to get over to Tortuga. But we're over half of the way there, and... Wait. I see some gunboats up ahead. Right, let's take it. Alright, let's divert. Diverting. Gonna have to avoid these guys. So we can get over to Tortuga in the same way possible. Yeah, see these gunboats right up ahead. We're gonna have to avoid them. I'm just trying to dodge all those pirates that I come across and not borrow with them. Well, it could have been deadly if I have to fight 2 of them at once. We are approaching another island.
Here we go.
Right, let's divert around this island. Just need to turn around here.
So many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more.
Just gonna keep looking around the area, make sure there's no pirates as I divert around the island.
For I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on that voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone.
Just go around and divert around this area and head straight towards Tortuga. Yeah, thanks to those Blackbeard gunboats, I have to divert my course. I'm sure we're probably gonna get into a bit of a scrape with these guys. But if I'm careful enough, we'll be able to head towards Tortuga and get there before dusk.
And many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place.
I've been lucky to avoid those Blackbeard raiders so far. But our luck is probably not going to hold out long.
Well, next morning when I awoke and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me Johnels and me bow.
Oh boy.
The Parkling pawn shop number 9.
Let's divert. Oh no. These guys are level 10? Shoot. I'm gonna have to avoid those guys. Yet again, I'm gonna have to divert around these buggers.
And many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more.
Right, diverting. There's so many diversions are needed because there's so many gunboats nearby, and I can't even fight these guys yet. Look at them, level 10.
She was trained and sent away from Liverpool one day. The lads all cheered as she sailed.
Now there's another Blackbeard interceptor. We got like tough raiders on both sides. Oh no, please don't go near me. And there's another interceptor. Right. If I can just try to avoid these guys and not get anywhere near them.
Call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run
Oh,
down clear.
damn those raiders.
I'm
Gonna have to divert around them so many times and make so many detours.
In the watches of the night.
I'll pick this one up and get some more steel nails.
When the grey dawn brings the light.
If I stay far enough from them, I should be okay.
Rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga. Rolling home to land to sea.
Yeah, just look how many Blackbeard boats are there.
Blows the loud
So many of them.
gale. Like a bird's white outstretched pinions. Spreads on high, swelling sail. And the wild winds.
I don't know what's gonna happen if I do run into these guys and then get blasted down by those raiders. I'd be in some big trouble.
Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga.
We shouldn't be too far now. At least we're far enough from those Blackbeard gunboats that are level 10. Oh, you're kidding me. There's yet another bunch of gunboats right up ahead. Oh, no. And they're on both sides. Oh, you're kidding me. You gotta be joking. There's come on. Turn.
Rolling home to dear Tortuga. Rolling home to land to thee.
Oh, I think it's inevitable. I'm gonna get. Alright, we're gonna have to turn off the music for now, because I'm a little worried these guys might try to attack us. Oh man. Please. I don't want to get into a scrape with these buggers. Come on. And you're kidding me, there's another one right up ahead. Oh no. Well, I suppose we're gonna have to try to thread the needle between these guys before we can get to Tortuga, and it's still far away. Well, we still got a bit of distance to cover. But if I can just get through this thing without running into any Blackbeard gunboats, hopefully we should be fine. Come on. It's still a long distance, and we're traveling right there at a snail's pace. And sadly, we still got a bit of distance to cover. Yeah, let's avoid that transport. Come on. This is so far away. Well, luckily I brought my fast travel bell with me, so I don't have to go through all of this again. This is a long, long way. And this is in Undead Borders as well. Oh boy. This is so... Damn, man. We are still far away. We've got to keep moving. Don't stop moving. We've got to keep going. Don't stop moving until we get to our destination. So we're in Undead Waters. So ships are rumored to vanish in these waves. Rare ships dare to linger in these waters for long. Yeah, but Tortuga is just so long and so far away. Oh, well, still got a bit more distance to cover. Hopefully we should be there. Hopefully I see my destination. We just have to keep moving. Don't stop moving until we get to our destination. Well, the song's over. We've got to stay alert. No more singing. Stay focused. We've got to get to our destination. Because it's such a long way away. Well, hopefully I won't have to go all the way to this place. It's the hardcore way. Yeah, we can't get any more wood. So just push F and hopefully we should be getting close to Tortuga. And I see it, guys. We made it to Tortuga. Finally. Oh, finally about time. That was such a long trip and dodging all those... Finally we made it and we managed to dodge all those... Dodge all those raider ships. Right, time to reduce speed. And hopefully get in there. Just need to carefully steer it around. Increase the speed a little bit. Reduce speed. And now take a hard left to the port side, and we will dock on this wharf. Just need to speed it up a little bit more. Alright, now we finally docked. There you go. We made it. Thank goodness. We made it.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
There we go. We made it. So let's have a look at what we've got so far and what we can sell. So we got some more piastre and some wood talismans that we probably want to sell, and I'm gonna need to eat some food as well. So we might as well. Well, we're probably gonna have a nice bowl of crab. So I'll just right click and eat those. In case we do run into any trouble along the way. We've got some silver spoons that we'll sell, so it's time for us to get on that pier. There we go, and hello, Dougstar! Hey, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you, mate. Well, I'm just gonna make sure you get a good shout out and... Oh, wow, Dougstar, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. It's a big Dougstar raid. Oh, yeah, baby. Well, just so you know, we completed our maiden voyage across the waters, and we finally reached Tortuga. And just in case you guys don't know, my name is Cybermaxis, and I am a survival and action gamer who streams during the weekends. Well, I'm having a lot of trouble keeping up with all these messages with a really big raid. Yeah, sorry if I don't keep up with all your messages. But anyways, we've arrived at the town of Tortuga.
Sailing here on sea turtles,
and
did you?
Rohit Krishna, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, baby. So here we are, guys.
These came from deep places.
So this is where we can sell stuff to this is where we can sell some stuff to our guys. So look at that. Wow. We got Guinea, there's Piastre. I would assume you would have to like trade that stuff in for something, right? But there's also smithing flux. We've also got plans for the Conquistador's Curious as well. and Tech Jarrett, thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh wow, we got a big raid. It's so amazing. Oh wow. Oh wow, we got a hype train. Oh wow, and there's a lot of tier 1 subs as well. Yep, I am enjoying the game so far. It was pretty tense at first because I was sailing all the way from my home base right up to the north to get all the way over to Tortuga. It was pretty tough. Like, I was sailing through these undead waters. It was so dangerous, and oh god, like I had to keep on dodging all those Blackbeard gunboats and raider ships because they were so high leveled, and I wasn't able to like fight these guys because I was low, because my level was just too low. So yep. Yep. Oh wow, anonymous gifter. Ooh. Yeah.
Still working, still building.
Yeah. Yeah, and Chizzy, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, so we got Piastre. I think this is the currency, and there's also Guinea as well, which is also one of those currencies as well. So just having a look at all this stuff, I would assume that Yeah, I would assume that we're going to need to be higher level in order to purchase these, and then we need more like currency to buy this stuff. Yeah, so funny to hear, because maps are random. For me, to Tortuga is to the southeast. Yeah, because I know that these maps in Windrose are procedurally generated, and mine is all the way to the southwest. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, knowing all these islands are like randomly generated and also like all randomized. Well, it's what makes this game very interesting. So I'm just gonna speak to these provisions.
Strong steel.
So I'm just gonna go and have a look at these guys and see what I can buy to them. But if I could sell some stuff.
The Buccaneers remember their friends.
Oh look, this is a place where we can trade in some of our insignias too. Well, I alas must run for about half the best stream. Alright, thank you so much for the big raid, Dunkstar, and I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good day or night wherever you are. And thank you so much for the raid once again. Yeah, right. Yeah, have a good day or night wherever you are. Wherever you are, Dunkstar.
I fixed worse gears than yours.
Oh, I'll work for you if the pay is good. So, tell me about yourself. So, let's see. Ooh, we can hire this guy. So, 30% chance to recover resources spent on upgrading an item. I see. Well, we're gonna need some more piastre in order to get more of that stuff. So, I suppose we're gonna have to take down some of those gunboats ourselves.
The news: a merchant brig ran aground in the Dead Calm.
So there's some townsmen right here.
Craft keeps us going.
So if we got all these items, so how are we supposed to sell this stuff in? I believe if I speak to this guy, I'll work for you if the pay is good. So tell me about yourself. So she's an alchemist. Well, we're gonna need more piastre in order to sell stuff to her. Well, just need to have a look around and.
Saw Patrick on the shore a few days ago.
Oh,
he's looking pretty fresh.
What is this?
Fresh indeed.
Never seen this before.
We buried him only 2 weeks ago.
Looks like some sort of border, because most of that town is like blocked off because of the drowned. So I would assume we can't go any further. Well, I guess they're pretty much restricted to that island up ahead. So yeah. So this is all in undead territory, which means we can't go any further into this area. I might as well take a picture of this thing, seeing that this other part of Tortuga is in ruins. Well, I might as well get a good photo of that thing. But let's have a look around and talk to some of the other guys.
To see my son.
Let's see if we can speak to some of the other guys and have a look at some of the discoveries. So we got viscous seeds. So we got viscous seedlings. And what have we got in our journal? What can we do? So revenge is best served cold, but we can't do that just yet. I could not sell stuff for Tortuga people there, but maybe that unlocks after a certain place. Not sure. I haven't been there yet. Oh wow! So I see the hype trade's already ended, and we've reached level 2. I see. Wow. I better open up my hype chest. So let me see that. Oh look, who's this diva emote? Oh, pretty cool. Right, so I'm just gonna take a quick look around, and well, we can't really sell any more. You can sell stuff at the other faction's main bases. Oh, I see. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go and like.
Hey, you want a drink?
So I guess I'm gonna have to go to the other. I guess I'm gonna have to go and look for some smugglers. I'm gonna have to look for a smuggler so I can sell that stuff to them. So yeah. I'm just gonna double check and make sure this is all the way to the bottom. My chat. You can sell. Yeah, there will be a merchant called a buyer. So if there's a buyer, that's who we can sell stuff to, right? I guess I'm gonna have to do a little bit of exploration in order to find that place. So there's the Rogue Buccaneers main base. If we can go over there. So if we go over there, maybe we can sell some stuff to them. But we're gonna have to go back over to our... our main base and try to travel over there to get over to that... over to the Buccaneers. So, well, we're not going to be able to go there just yet. Well, up until I've raised up my level towards level 5. Yeah, I wish you could sell stuff at Tortuga as well, though. Yeah, I know how you feel, Phoebe. Yeah, Phobisks. Yeah, because I want to go over to Tortuga to complete part of that tutorial. And I was hoping I could sell stuff there, but you can only buy stuff from them. But at least I... Oh, but at least I managed to find a fast travel point. Which luckily for me I've already stumbled across, so yep. So if there's a fast travel point, we'll be able to use that to like travel back over to our home base, I believe. So yeah. So it's right here, isn't it? There it is, there's the fast travel campfire. So if we use the fast travel point, we can simply fast travel back over to our base. So I guess we're gonna be stuck there for now. So what I'm gonna do next is maybe explore this island to the north and see what's up there. Yeah, I love this game too. Yeah, though yep. Yeah, and I'm glad to hear it's become one of your favorites as well. Well, there's a lot of stuff in this game. Well, I suppose we shall travel back over to our home base and, well, I thought I was gonna look for another place to call home, but sadly, well, we've already paid a visit to Tortuga, so it's time for us to go home and organize our stuff. Valheim is still #1 for me. I see. Well, speaking of Valheim, I played this game before, but never really gotten around to being able to play this one though. Well, so now that we've managed to reach Tortuga, so we're gonna go back to my base and I'm gonna drop off some stuff just to empty out my inventory, and we're gonna tackle a few more quests and maybe start taking out some more of those pirate gunboats. But first, we're going to have to gather up some more resources and build more chests, so I need to make some more storage chests. So we're going to build some more storage in this area. I guess we'll be staying here for a while longer while I look and explore more of the other islands. So I was hoping maybe if I could find some more islands around this area. Ooh, there's a couple of Blackbeard gunboats. Should we take these guys out? I think we should. So I'm going to call my boat over, so let me record my boat right over there. And I'm going to perform some management on the ship, so let me use the ship and we'll fix you up. And time for me to offload most of my supplies that I collected along the way. Well, I'm going to put some stuff away, and I initially thought I was going to move base and find another place to settle, but sadly, nope, not gonna happen. Well, I might as well just empty this stuff out, but we're gonna keep the repair kits right here, and oh, looks like something just fell out. Did something just fall down? What was that? What was that fell out? Oh. Don't know what it was. Nope, didn't see it. Oh well, let me go and put some stuff away. So let me just swim back to the shore and put some stuff away first and upgrade our storage, because we're gonna need a lot more space for more materials. Yeah, I don't know why I took this with me. I thought I was gonna need it for something. Well, thought I was gonna need something. But never mind. Anyways, just gonna put this stuff away, and oh, I got a repair kit that I need to put aside. Need to put that back on my ship. Shouldn't be taking that with me. I don't think anything fell out. Just make a noise when your inventory is full and it does not drop stuff. At least not for me. Ooh, didn't know that. Anyways, I've got some more food and just doing a little bit of inventory management for my ship. Well, we might as well sleep, and then we're gonna take out these 2 Blackbeard gunboats. So why don't we go and use the wharf and manage the ship? So I'm gonna put all this stuff on here. Make sure I've got some repair kits. Yeah, the noise always freaks me out, thinking someone is attacking me from behind. Yep, especially true, especially if you're like busy with something and then you realize something is actually behind you, and God, like someone has snuck up upon you and is already starting to bite. Yeah, starting to strike you, whether it be a pirate or a creature. Anyways, well, I thought I was going to bring all that stuff with me. It was going to be a bit of a long voyage, but sadly, nope. It's not going to be a voyage at all. Well, anyways, well, now that we're back here, I think what we're going to do is take out some of the gunboats. But first, we should sleep through the night and wait until daytime. So, let's sleep and pass the night. Here we go. Now that it is already daytime. I am having the worstest time with raging boars. I'm just sightseeing around the island. Bam! Ragdolling right away. Well, same thing with me. I was in that same position when I first played this game, because I thought I could take on most of those boars, and I was crazy enough to take on a savage boar, and he ended me so quickly because his attacks were quite tough. Right, I'm gonna go on my catch, and we shall take out these Blackbeard gunboats. So,
yours, Captain.
So let's set sail. Let's begin sailing. Let's begin the sail over to those pirates. Let's take out these pirate boats. Yep. Let's get the action on. It's time for us to fire at them. So, 1 is those cannonballs, and 2 is the split ones. I don't know what these things do. So, we see a couple of Blackbeard gunboats. I think we should take these guys out. So, let's get them. I love the ammunition for the savage boar. The farts and angry jumping. Yep. Well, especially when it charges right onto you and it goes like into rampage mode. It'd be so hilarious to see him like just wreak havoc when you try to dodge him. Right, manning the turrets, so let's get ready to fire. That's just too far away. The split balls on a higher arc can do more damage to sails rather than to the hull. Okay, so I better go with number 1, I suppose. Alright, let's see if we can take these guys out, and I've got to learn how to fight with these guys, because we're going to be facing against 2 gunboats. So here we go, and make sure they're in range. Alright, there they are, they spotted us! Man the turrets! Fire! Direct hit! And we got him. Alright, let's take out these guys first. Fire! So we take out these guys, so let's damage these guys. Come on! Ow, 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 ow! Fire! Oh, I shot too high. Dang it. Alright, should be able to hit them from the rear, and... Come on. Come on. Now we can hit them from the... We can hit them from the rear! Direct hit! Looks like they're running away. Don't let them get away. Go, okay. Ah, oh, come on, really? Really? I missed. Oh, I shot. Oh, I hit their sails. Managed to hit their sails. Oh boy! Ha! I'm getting hit. Oh, I got a hit! Oh, but looks like they've retaliated. Yes! Yes! Alright, getting alongside so we can board. Oh no! Ah! Oh boy, I'm trying to overlap with their ship. Oh, come on. Oh man, looks like it got me T-boned in this thing. Phoebe, yeah, Fobist and Sarah, 180. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's see if I can board these guys. Come on. Just, turn. Oh no, need to turn to the starboard side. Turn to the starboard side. I just want to board these guys so I can loot them. Oh, come on.
He's the sail!
Okay, come on. Now, begin the boarding. Let's board the ship. Let's fight. Fight! Right, take him down. Let's get him. And we done it! Oh, we got some piastre. And we done it! So we got one, and return to your ship, taking the helm will end the boarding action. Alright, let's go. There we go. There we go. So I would assume that you're gonna need to yeah, take the helm.
Helm's yours, Captain.
And there we go. We got their stuff. Well, their ship's already sinking, but is there any ship spores? So let's see what we've got. Oh, combat repair kit and deckhand insignia.
More sail, more speed.
Right, let's board the other ship. Let's go and get them. Just need to make sure I can board alongside them. It's gonna turn hard to port. Oh boy, oh boy. Yep, begin the boarding. Let's fight! Charge! I'm so excited, I just keep charging in and take these guys out. There, we got him! Yeah!
Victory is ours!
Ha ha ha! We took out 2 ships! Yeah! We got him! Now that is how you do it, guys.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Yep, it is indeed a lot of fun. And I'll just have to take all that. That is all mine. So we got some spirits and some combat repair kits. Right, so I'm just gonna fast travel back over to our base so I can drop off some stuff. And it's now time for us to go back on land and explore up north on this island up there. And we'll also do these islands nearby as well. Well, I can't really go over to these islands just yet until I've reached level 4. So yeah, the bitter pill, we can't do that one yet, but we can do glorious hunters. So why don't we go and track this quest down? So I'm just gonna track Glorious Hunters. So it's time for us to look for the Buccaneers and find some traces of them. Well, it's time for me to put some stuff away and store some stuff back in my ship. So why don't we organize our stuff? So let me put some stuff in there. I guess I'll have to organize the stuff off camera. So just taking a look, making sure I've got all my stuff with me and that everything is stored away before we head over. Before we head over to this place up here, which is what I want to have a look at. And we're about to explore what is on this big island. We might also have a look inside this jungle cave as well and get more XP, because there's still a lot of places we need to explore. You know. So, like, for example, the Circle Ruins and the Smuggler's Cache. We need to explore these areas to get more XP. So, I would like to do these areas first. So, we've already done our long sail over to Tortuga. But I want to go over and have a look in the Buccaneers main base. So we can see we can find a trader to sell that stuff to in order to make more coins. So it's time for us to head over to this place, and we'll just use our small boat to sail over up north. If the pirates in this area have respawned, we might as well take these guys out and go and get some more herbs. So let's take out these pirates right up ahead.
Chop you to pieces!
I might as well kill these guys and get more new head insignias. Right, yeah. I think I might as well heal up, because I've taken a bit of damage. Right, I'm just gonna search this area and see if I can get some more Misty Orchids, and there's a couple of boars we'll take out. Right, we'll take these guys out, get some more meat. Just gonna take a quick look around if there's any bananas nearby. No, there's no bananas. It's so much fun raiding all those pirate ships, because there's gonna be a lot of like coins that you can plunder from them. There's another dodo up ahead, but we're not gonna deal with them just yet. Anyways, I'm going to record my boat and use it to get across. So let's use the boat and head over to the island up north so we can explore the area. So let's get moving. Let's go. It's time for us to explore the island and see what lies in there. Right, we should be approaching the island right up ahead, and we can disembark right here. Now we made it onto the island. There's a bunch of dodos up ahead. Let's kill those so I can get some resources from them. Definitely could use the dodo eggs and bird meat. It got him. And I'll pick up all their eggs as well, so let me take those. I thought for one point that I was going to need to build another fast travel point, but turns out I don't really need to do that. So make sure we mark down all the locations of the resources. Okay, I've got to head out. Have fun with this game. All right, catch you later, Eleanor. And thank you so much. Yeah, and thank you so much for thank you so much for checking out my stream. And I hope you have a good day or night wherever you are. And we found some more Misty Orchids right on the spot here. Alright, let's mark this one down. Misty orchids. Just need to mark all these resources on the map so I don't forget them. There you go. We need these misty orchids to make more potions, which I'm gonna do when I get back to the home base. So let's do the Glorious Hunters quest. Time for us to explore and see what's inside. And I better munch on some food as well. So let's do the Glorious Hunters quest, and I assume there's going to be some boars up ahead that we need to take care of. Oh Christ, we got a charging boar and a savage boar. Oh, dodge. And I finally take out the savage boar. Oh, well, that was, well, not as tough as I thought. Well, consider myself getting revenge for my previous death because of that savage boar. Oh, right, take the opportunity, strike at his back. When I dodge his charge, boom, he goes down. Right, let's have a look and see what we can find in this place. With all that boars defeated, we can take all their goodies and a tanning wrap. One hide still hanging, never collected. Looks like the buccaneers, wild boar hunters, used to dress hides here. So there's probably some stuff in there. Old wooden crates are piled in a heap and will soon turn to dust. They may have held hunting supplies. Now there's only rubbish and damp gunpowder. Well, I've already examined the area around here. But let's have a look and see if there's any chests that we can find here. Need to take a look. Oh, there's one up the top. I see one up the top. Look what I found. A damaged flask. The metal flask is a little dented. A fine engraving on the side reads, "May you be never troubled by thirst, and Marcel, a keepsake for your brother." Oh, wow. I found one of their chests. So, pretty sure there's another chest around here somewhere that I might have missed. So, just need to have a look for something shiny. Oh. Is there something around here? Practice target. Both the war and bullet's head, stuffed with a tow, are riddled with bullet holes. Looks like they were used for target practice. So I've explored most of this area and, well, yeah, all that stuff is still shining in here, but where is the... But I would assume it's hidden somewhere in there. We might as well hit these, Right, looks like there's another secret compartment in there. Oh, there's a supply cache. I got another travel bell, and I assume I could destroy this to get inside. Now, let's see if I can break this. Can I break this apart? No, I can't. Oh, press, and boom dia! We found another Buccaneer's chest. Look at that. Got it! Well, this area's already been explored, so now we move on to the next area. Let's get moving. Turns out I found some more misty orchids, so I better mark those on the map. Just making sure to mark all these plants on the map, so I can go over here later to harvest more resources if I need it. There There you go, marking these on the map. There's some more dodos, but not gonna, yeah, don't need to get any more eggs or bird meat at the moment. But there's another place to explore, and I believe there's a bunch more boars that we need to take care of. So let's take them out. Oh, that's a tough boar. There we go, get some more meat. Hello, hello, Pinksme! Hey there, buddy, how's it going? And good to see ya. Oh, yeah. I'm doing well, thanks. Just having fun with Windrose. It's a pirate game where you like sail through the seas, explore new areas, and you're trying to like take down Captain Blackbeard because he's unleashed some sort of like dark powers. And hang on, guys, I just need to make sure I give my good old pals a good shout out. So let me do that. I forgot to give Dunkstar and a shout out, and same thing with Pinksme. So if you guys haven't already, please be sure to check out Dunkstar and Pinksme. They're both amazing streamers, and I follow these guys too. And they would appreciate if you guys drop in and leave them a follow. And we got decorations, food preparations, and we got a rum bottle. So we're here at this location, so it's time for us to scrounge around and have a look and see what we can find inside. Shabby disc. Rusted hide dressing tools are scattered across the table. Belongings are piled up and abandoned as if the camp was left in a hurry. In another Buccaneer's chest, I found a club and some homemade gunpowder. Pretty sure there's more in this area, and another Buccaneer's chest. Oh, look! I found a broken musket. Marcel Bouchier's diary as well. There we go. Done. And now I am level 4. So we have to tell the head of the Buccaneers about the death of his people. Someone has written a warning on the canvas in pig's blood. Whoever hangs filthy underwear by the fire will be eating dirt for dinner. Oh boy. But you're very welcome, Pinksme. After all, my arcade and my streams are meant for people for us to get together, hang out, have fun, as well as support one another. It's all about us spreading the support and love to each other. So we still got a few more undiscovered areas, so I'm going to explore more of this island, look for any more resources. So just going to fully explore this place, and I see a few more souls, so we'll take them out. Damn, I tried to run away and then they managed to attack me from behind. But I found more misty orchids right here. Better make sure to mark you on the map, so I know these islands are for harvesting all my healing items. Oh, wait, what's going on? The freaking boars! Stupid boar! I was trying to mark something on the map, and now we got a boar that snuck out of nowhere and attacked me. Well, that could have been deadly. And we got some clay right here. Not knowing there's gonna be like animals that will come out of you out of nowhere if you're not paying attention. Well, that could end up deadly if you're not careful. So we're just exploring more of this island and discovering some more secrets. Let's have a look at what's around here. Another patch of clay that I can mark on the map, so I will do that. Marking the clay on the map. There's an azure dodo. we'll take him out. And we got a bunch of eggs that I can pilfer as well. Wait. Just make sure I mark these on the map. So we got dodo eggs. Dodo eggs. I'm gonna do that quickly. There you go. Mark that on the map, and I can pick these up. Any more dodos? Nope. And I found some more misty orchids nearby that I should mark on the map. Misty orchids. Orchids. So we'll pick these up. There you go. Grab those flowers. They're all mine. Yeah. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to go much longer because my eyes are getting a little tired. Besides, I had a bit of a busy day today with all that housework, cleaning up everything, hauling all that heavy stuff to the bottom. It was so much work for me. Also vacuuming the floors and cleaning up a big bunch of dishes. Like all that housework was like pushing me to the edge. You know, that's the real effect of real life, folks. And I need to keep on hammering away at that shipwreck. Well, we're gonna have to make some upgrades to our base. Well, our temporary base, that is. Well, we will focus on looking for another base to call home in the next well, I don't know if we're gonna get to it or not in the next live stream, but I'm just gonna go with a simple base for now and just decorate as much as I can so I can get the increased comforts. So I can get my increased comfort. Just gotta check my inventory and... well, I don't have enough space to carry all that stuff with me. I will get some more wood. Let's harvest this up. I'm just gonna keep looking around the island for any more... plants and other special stuff. And there's some more misty orchids right here, which I will mark on the map. So let's get the misty orchids up there. Misty orchids. There we go. Grab that and... oh, look. I see a barrow on the horizon, so maybe we should go and grab those barrows. And I believe there's another... oh. I think that's the same island we've been to before. Well, if you really need to store your stuff away, you can always call your boat to you. So let's call upon our catched, and I'm going to go and get on board. So let me climb on there and use my ship management to store the stuff I have in there. I'm just gonna put all this away and
Ship's under your hand.
And I'm gonna pick up all those barrows right over there. So let's go and grab them. You just need to make sure to pick up every single barrow that you see in the sea, because you'll never know, you might get some steel nails, which is going to be important for later on. And I believe I see some lost goods up ahead, so I might as well pick up all the barrels in the process. So we'll just go into the ship and pick up that lost barrel. There we go. Well, I tell you, you get at least one steel nails and some repair kits as well. And we will grab those lost goods too. Hopefully we can find some valuable stuff in them. You know, when I was heading all the way to Tortuga, I shouldn't really have brought all my items with me. Because I thought I was going to resettle somewhere, but nope. Turns out that was not true at all. And I got some piastre, which is more coins. Hang on, there's another bit of lost goods right there that I can pick up. So we'll just keep on sailing the seas to pick up all lost goods, and then I'm gonna continue to explore the rest of the island so I can look for some more stuff as well. So we'll pick up that last barrel, more wood. Okay, I'll take that. I just need to turn that ship around. Oh, hold on. I see some more goods in the distance up ahead, so we might as well pick that up. Okay, hoping I can find some coins from it. There we go, get some piastre. And there's yet more lost goods. It's nearby as well, so we might as well pick that up too. I'm having so much fun with this game, I just can't stop playing it. It's so much fun. It's really so much fun just sailing the seas. Well, as long as you can get used to the ship combat, that is. And there's yet another... There's another set of lost goods that we can see up ahead, so I might as well grab those. Oh, look. There's some Blackbeard guns, boats, and haulers to the distance. So maybe if we can take these guys out, maybe I could get my hands on some of their treasures. So why don't we go and take these guys out? Well, I'll come back for them later, because I need to go and put my stuff away first. So why don't we go straight for them? So I've got some stuff, and all I want to do now is head back over to my base. So let me fast travel back to the place so I can drop off my stuff, and let me sort out the inventory before we go and take on those pirates. I think I might be a little daring enough to try and take out these haulers so I can get my hands on some valuable treasure. So let me go over to my ship so I can grab some stuff, and we shall set sail to try and take on those haulers. Well, this time we'll be dealing with 3 ships. But first up, before we set sail, I want to make sure this ship is fully repaired, so repair that ship. And we'll take everything out of you. Just need to take all my stuff out so I can store it away for future use. Alright, just put these in my inventory and start putting everything away. And we're going to take on those Blackbeard haulers. Of course, I got some food right there and some insignias that I need to put away, so... Oh, and I better bring my food with me. We've got a club that we can probably use at some point if we do choose to change our builds. But what I need to do now is I've got some talents that I need to spend on, so I got 2 talent points. So let's take a look. Agile. Stitches and rum. Maybe I should get Marathon Runner. Stitches and rum. We'll just put that in there. And I should get deep cuts as well. So we'll put these in there, and let's have a look at our progression. Obviously I want to kick up my vitality and also have some more endurance. Maybe I could use mastery? I don't know. Well, we'll just have to spend some of our points, so let me put one into mastery, so we'll do that. There you go. Increase our agility, and we got more points into vitality as well. So, if we're ready, why don't we go and take on those haulers, so I can get my hands on that nice treasure that I really need. Alright, just let me manage my ship and ensure that I've got all the stuff ready. There's some rum bottles, so I might as well put these away. So I better put these away.
Welcome to the party!
Odin Mark, thank you so much for the follow! Oh, I'll put that in there and let's board the ship and take on those pirates. So let's get going. Time for some more action in the seas. Alright, so let me just climb aboard my ketch and
Captain, at the helm!
and make sure we fast travel back over to where we were located. So we're gonna go back around here, travel to that location, and calling over my ship so we can get. And we're gonna go back on board the ship. Right, there we go. Now let's climb aboard and start sailing the seas.
Ship's
Ready?
under your hand, Captain.
Right. It's time for us to start taking out those pirates and get our hands on that grubby haul. There's a lot of stuff to be had in this game. This is gonna be a lot of fun. So let's get those cannons ready. Guess I might be a little daring, guys, but we gotta take some risk. Oh. Oh boy. Hang on.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
It's only just a small dent. Right, we'll increase that. We'll go up to max speed so we can quickly get over to that area where I was gonna like raid those pirates. I should have repaired my ship in the first place before I engaged those pirates in the first place. Oh well. But my inventory was nearly full, so I had to go back to my base and put my stuff away. But right now it's time for us to engage those pirates. So have a look carefully. I think it was around this spot here that I saw those haulers in the distance. So I'm gonna go and take on these guys. Well, this time it's gonna be like this time we're gonna be facing off against three ships. Well, they're only like level 2, so we should be able to deal with them. So I'm just gonna have a look to see if these guys are still there. It's getting a little late in the day, and the storms are meant to be quite stormy.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Maybe they're not here anymore. I don't think they're here anymore. Maybe they've disappeared. Are they here? No, they aren't. Wait, I thought these guys were here before, but they're not here anymore. I better check to see what plans I need to learn, so I'll just learn these, and I'll just read those notes. Well, before I put them away, I need to take a closer look at them. Maybe I didn't see these. Maybe these ships must have disappeared already. Hang on. Are these guys there? Are these the ones I want to take on? Well, not quite the guys I was looking to take on. But still, why don't we take these guys down? So, let's get ready for combat. Well, I suppose it's time for us to engage, so... Yep, there they are. They're coming. Right, let's aim for this gunboat. Okay, I can't see him. And it turns out we missed our fire. Damn. We're taking hit from the rear. We gotta turn to the hard port. Turn to the hard. Turn hard starboard. Oh, I got a hit. Did I get a hit? Did I get a hit? Oh man, I can't get a hit on these guys. Oh man, we're getting hit from the rear. I got some hits. We scored a hit. Oh man, I aimed too low. Yes! Got a hit! Damn. Aimed too high. Damn. Damn, I messed up my aim. Too low. Oh, you missed.
Hands to the hull!
Damn, I'm still charging. Oh man, I aimed too low. Damn. Stuffed up my aim. Oh, I got a hit. Got one hit. Oh, come on. Oh man, missed. There we go! We disabled one of them. Now to work on the other guy. Damn, too high. Damn, my aim was off. Too low. Dang. It's hard to aim at those guys. I'm not used to this thing. Well, we got a few hits. Need to turn hard to the port. Oh no. Still need to damage him a little more. Yes. Yes, I got one. Yes, I got one.
Look that hole!
Alright, let's take all that stuff. And we're gonna board the other ship as well. So let's get onto that ship and board it. Yeah, sometimes it's really hard to aim with your cannons. So difficult. Alright. Ooh, but it's really hard to see in the storm like this. Alright, let's see if I can get on board. Gotta turn hard to port side. Turn hard to port. Right, begin the boarding. Right, let's eat some food and let's get on board. Let's take him out. There we go. Let's take him down. There we go. We got him. poor sergeant. No mercy. You're down. I'll just kill these guys. There we go. We did it. Might as well heal up as well.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Alright, let's see what we got. More combat repair kits. Okay, I'll take that. Right, let's look for the nearest place to maybe we should go back to our home base now, because you know our ship's gonna need some repairs. So why don't we go and use the wharf to fix up the ship? So there you go. Repairing the ship. There you go. Put that in there. I got some more piastre. Well, now that it's already night time, we should start working on the base and upgrade our storage, because there's going to be a lot more I'm going to need a lot more space to put all my stuff in. So it's time we upgrade our storage. So we're going to put some more crates on the side here. But I'm going to double check to see if our smelting furnace has finished smelting, and yes, it has finished smelting. Now let me put some stuff away. I'm gonna put all of you in there. So I'll just sort this out and yep, back for a bit. What a bad weather. Well, welcome back, Eleanor. Oh, yep, quite foul weather, isn't it? Especially when I'm trying to like battle against those ships, and then my shots keep missing all the time because I can't seem to fire properly. Like sometimes my aim is off, and I try to aim carefully to hit them, but yeah, but sometimes my shots still mess up a lot in the end. So it's time for us to work on some storage and maybe build some more decorations, so that way my well-rested buffs will last much longer. So I'm gonna place down a bunch of crates as my storage. So we got some up here on the side. Yeah, I feel you. Ships are sometimes faster than you think, so all shots end up behind the ship. Yep, indeed. Exactly correct. Let's see. I think they're gonna take this thing apart, and we're gonna relocate this. We're gonna relocate this shipwright's workshop to the side here, so the back of the cannon doesn't get in the way. So I'll just put you there. Now let's look for the storage in beds. So I'm going to build some more storage in this side here, so I've got more place to store my stuff in. What a shame. Well, don't think all the boxes can line up, I suppose. So let me take these apart, and we'll place some more crates down. So you're gonna go right here. I'm gonna make sure these are all clipped into each other. Got a nice place to store my items, so put you there, and you go here. Right, it's time for me to empty out my chests and, well, put these in the crates. Hang on, this one's not properly aligned, so let me try and align those up again. There you go. I think this is a little strange. It's high off the ground. Didn't realize that. We're gonna spend the night just organizing my inventory. So I've got a place to put all my wood, so I'm gonna put this. We're gonna put a wooden fiber in this box here. So we'll deposit similar stuff, and we've got my stone, and we've got all my hard stones that are gonna go in this crate. So deposit similar stuff that goes in there. Moving out my coal. No, moving out my clay. That's going to go in this chest, and this one's going to be for our plants. This one's going to be for our plants and seeds, so we'll move these in there. Plants and seeds go in here. Just putting all my stuff away so I can store my stuff in there. Animals and animal resources go inside here. And all our semi-finished products need to... All our semi-finished products are gonna have to go in this storage crate here, so I'm gonna put these in there. Just gotta deposit similar stuff in there. There you go. We still got our dodo and boar heads, which I need to put away. I'm gonna see if I can cook up some more items. So let's use the cooking fire and cook some more food. Well, I don't think I can cook any hearty egg brogs or broths or spicy chicken. We could make some more bacon and eggs. And more boiled crabs, so we'll craft those. Best for me to use these kinds of foods. Best for me to use these kinds of foods, so yeah, whenever I'm just gathering stuff, so I don't need to like use my more rare foods whenever I'm going to into the height of combat. So I'm going to make some more alchemical base, but I need to make some more clay bottles, so we'll craft more of that. And the alchemical base, we got a lot of misty orchids, so just gonna craft the maximum amount of that, and we'll craft some healing potions. Just gonna use the max amount and we'll take all that out, just using up some of our resources that we got. And we have more healing potions right here that allows us to instantly restore our health if we ever take damage. And I might as well take out some of those some of those chests. And I might start building some decorations inside here, make this look like my private quarters. So let me take a look and place down some decorations. I could definitely use some rectangular tables and some nice stools. I'll just place down a nice... No. Maybe I'll go with, what should I go with? Oh, look at that. There's mugs, there's a pile of dishes. Ooh. Lots of stuff, eh? Well, I suppose I could build more of these later. I might put a nice bottle crate. On top of my storage. So we'll just put one here. Got a couple of rum bottles I can use, so we'll build that, make it look nice and comfy. And oh, we got a pile of dishes too. Oh, let's build a table, and I'm gonna place down a nice rectangular table. So I'll put you right there, and I'm gonna set up a bunch of log stools, make it look like this is my quarters. And I'll put a nice basket of pip. No, I don't know where I want to put this, but I'll put a nice stand with herbs, so make it look like I can make this place smell nice. And I might have some wooden bowls too, so I'll just put these here. So look at that, my comfort is now at level 13. If I can raise this comfort level even higher, it'll be able to last longer. And I'll build a nice canopy up the top here. There you go. That. raise that comfort up to 14. So I'm just going to take a look at other buildings I can build. Well, I don't think I can build any more stuff that will raise my comfort levels even further. Well, apart from some banners, I believe. Yeah, I'll just place a banner right here. Making sure I mark the spot where I built my base. Maybe I should just place this on the pier. Yeah, I'll just place it on the pier. There you go. Just marking that red spot, showing my red dominance. And now my comfort's all the way up to 15. I might replace this. I might replace some of those chests with some nice crates to fit in this corner here. So I've got more. I got more storage space. So let me pick up all the stuff in here. Oh, I didn't realize I've got some scalloped seashells. I'm gonna have to remember to harvest up some more plant fibers and wood as well, but I'll most likely do this off camera. So we'll deconstruct you, and let me look for my storage. Oh, you can put storage bales here too. Ah, maybe I should get a little more creative. Oh, we need some more rope. Hang on. Oh, I could be a little bit more creative and build this. But we'll put some storage crates. I'd rather go for functionality and simplicity rather than some things that are complex. Just put you there right now. You can also put them on top of each other to save space. Yep, indeed. But I don't really want them to block the windows though. Well, which is probably going to mean that I'm going to have to cover up one of those windows, I suppose. Well, this window is going to have to be covered up, I think. So, yep, future problem, I'll have to cover up this window. Yeah, I might need to cover up this window, but I will build some more storage crates. It's right here when I do get my hands on more resources. Anyways, time for me to put all my all my vegetables in there. Meat's gonna go inside here. Meat and eggs, including all my animal fats. And there's also my rum bottles as well as all my cooked foods. I'm gonna shift these all out. Just need to do a bit of inventory management. So I will put you in there. So there's a lot of undead essences. I might need to get more. I might need to look for more of this kind of stuff. So why don't we go and grab some more of that? So I think I'm gonna kill some more. I'm gonna go and kill some more monsters out there so I can. Oh, wait. You can right click to have a look inside those clams? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Well, time for us to roam around at night and kill some drowned and get some dead essences, because I could use those to make more healing potions. Well, I'll just go kill some drowns so I can get more silver buttons from them. I was hoping I could find some, find some smugglers and head over to that Buccaneers, head over to the Buccaneers territory. If there's some scallop shells, I should pick them up and have a look inside to see if I can find some pearls. So I'm just gonna take a quick look around for any more resources, and I could get some more meat from killing all the boars in the area. There's a thorn fiddler, which I will take out. Let's take you out as well. Gotta grab some pills, and I got some. I see a drowner up ahead, so I'm gonna take him out. Let's deal with him. Got some more crab meat. And if I look around carefully, maybe some of the cayenne pepper has probably regrown, so I can pick these up. Oh, let's take out those souls. And we'll take this boar out as well. Just making sure to kill off some of the animals nearby that have already respawned so I can get my hands on some more meat. Alright, we got him. Now I'm just looking around the coast for any more fettlers and drowned, because I want to get some more essences. Alright, we'll take you out as well. Let's take out this drowner. Take him down. Give me more essence. And I got some more pearls as well. Yeah, best way to get more pearls, well, is to kill more of these fettlers. Oh, get away! Don't step in those puddles. Watch out for those stones. They can hit. They'll hurt. Alright, get that fiddler. And I'm gonna keep on looking around for more boars that I can kill. Alright, more goodies. Thank you. I got more trident horns and more close scallop shells. I can always right click to see if I can get some more pearls from them. Another trident horn, I'll take that. Yeah, might as well heal myself up. So there you go. Just patch myself up, get my health back. Alright, I'll just kill some more souls. I'm gonna get some more sweet potatoes too. I'm just looking around these areas so I can get some more sweet potatoes, because I really need more of that to make more chicken and chips. I could go back over to some of the existing islands so I can get more goodies from them. But for now, I want to get more. I want to get some more meat. There's another soul up ahead, so we'll take him out. Alright, let's get him! More meat for me, thank you. And we'll harvest up all those plant fibers. Harvest that up. You. We'll grab some more ferns. Lots of ferns. So I'll take that. Because I'm gonna need these to make more coarse fabric or fibers, whatever it is called, so I can make more bandages. It's possible I might extend out the building in the near future. Well, I guess our next course of action is gonna head over to the... is gonna be heading over to this, is to head over to the Buccaneers. Well, that's gonna be past the, well, we're gonna have to stop by on this island so I can have a look and see what's on there, and then just check out these nearby areas. But the Buccaneer, but we're gonna start looking at going to the Buccaneers and speak to the head of them about the death of his people. But at the same time, I'm gonna have to harvest up some more resources myself so I can get some more food, which I will most likely do off camera. All I need now is to make some more food. I got some more cayenne pepper, which I will take. Normally I explore around this island at night so I can harvest up all the resources from the area, and as well as kill all the boars as well, so I can get all the meat that I can. Another spot for the sweet potatoes. Another spot for the sweet potatoes, so I'll pick these up. There's another boar up ahead, which I'll take out. I'll deal with him. Now give me your meat. Now give me your meat. It's a real shame. I was hoping these boars would give me some more meat. As it takes me a bit of time to like grind up all those important resources that I need for it. Right, give me more meat, and I'm going to revisit this area so I can kill some more boars, because I know that this is a good spot for a lot of boars to come in. And there's another soul up ahead, which I will take out. Alright, we'll grab his stuff. Lots of cayenne pepper. I'll take this. Now give me those goodies. Might kill a few dodos as well. I could definitely get a bit more bird meat. Just harvest up all those plant fibers. There's some more boars I'll take out. Yeah, let's grab those boars. There we go, block them. And I might kill a few more drowned on the beach as well as I head back towards my base. There's a few fittlers as well, which we will take out. Give me some more crab meat that I can use to boil up more food. And I'm gonna kill that drone as well. I'm just gonna kill those zombie-like creatures. Might kill that dodo as well. Might go ahead and kill that dodo. It's a good thing these tools and weapons don't degrade in this game. Well, imagine if they do, then I will have to repair often. Got him. And I better mark the spot for dodo eggs so I can come back here and pick this stuff up. Well, we still got a bit of exploration to do on this island, and I want to fully explore this area first before I end the live stream. Well, it's already 2 in the morning here in New Zealand, and I'm supposed to be sleeping soon. Anyways, I'm gonna run back and put my stuff away. Let's kill that dodo. Oh, my guy's already exhausted. Hopefully there's some more cayenne pepper. And there's a boar up ahead and some more sweet potatoes we can use. Now give me those goodies and more sweet potatoes for me. Thank you. And I will kill those armor drowned. I've taken a bit of damage, so I better heal up. Right, let me heal myself up. Right, back to my base, and I'm gonna deposit my stuff and cook up some more food if I can. I'm gonna keep making more sweet potato with spicy chicken with sweet potatoes and more hearty egg broths. So, you know, all that stuff I got. And we'll craft for you as well. There's also might also be able to make some nice coconut soup, or maybe there's some spicy skewered crab. Well, we've got a lot of them. We could also make some spicy breaded kebabs as well, so we might as well make some of those. So I'll take all that and we'll put these away. I'm gonna need I need a lot of sweet potato. Definitely gonna need a lot of sweet potato. Okay. I just want to sort this out, and we're going to file away our inventory. I think the Trident Horn could go in there. I'll just use this one and stockpile our silver buttons and spoons. A sweet potato can go in there. I think we might as well craft some more more bandages, and we'll continue to explore the rest of the island. I think I might craft a bunch more bandages, so let's make about 50 of those, take all of that, and I'm gonna stuff the excess in there. No. Don't take all that stuff. No. Don't take all that stuff out. Right, it's time for us to explore the rest of the island. You can also... Did you by the way notice, you don't have to open up the crates and bags to deposit stuff. You can press Q over it to deposit similar stuff from your inventory that already has at least one item in the cargo. Yeah, I already know that, but... Yeah, but whenever you're trying to deposit something, and you don't actually want to like throw everything in there, then you have to like open up the inventory and select the kind of things that you want to like put inside. So yeah, normally I have to go have a look at the inventory before I put the stuff away. Alright, it's time for us to fast travel over back to the island we haven't explored yet. I want to make sure I've explored all the locations and also go inside this jungle cave as well. So we want to complete all the locations around this area, and I realized that I forgot to eat my food, so I'm gonna have to try fast travel back to my base for that. So let me go back to my base and eat some food. As always, make sure you're carrying some food with you before you travel. Well, just got a few more locations that I need to explore before we call off the live stream. And I need to eat my broth and spiced spicy chicken and chips. So let's use the fast travel point and hit back up to the top and continue to explore the island. Oh, and by the way, there's the bananas right there. And there's the bananas. There you go. We can pick all these up. Yeah, there's some coastal dodos I could definitely kill and get some more bird meat off of them. It's time for me to call over my boat. So we better push K and recall our boat over. And we'll use it to sail back over to the other side. And there's still some areas that we need to explore, so we might as well finish off most of the island and get most of this area explored before we hit the jungle caves. And discover most of the areas before we end the stream. Well, it's already 2:15 in the morning here in New Zealand, and I'm supposed to be sleeping soon. But we still got some unfinished business to do. But we still got some unfinished business on this island, so we might as well take care of it right now. And I have made it onto the shore. Alright, let's uncover more of this island and explore some of the uncharted territories around here. There is some more clay that I could mark down for use. And we'll keep looking around this island. Now all I need to do is explore this part of the island that I have not seen yet. There's another coastal dodo. I could get some more bird meat from them, and another spot for more clay, so I will mark you down as well. I'm just gonna kill some more dodos and get more goods from them. Another boar up ahead, which we will kill as well, and I found another source of sweet potatoes. There's a soul up ahead. We'll take him out. So I will mark you down on the map for sweet potatoes, right for the plucking later on, whenever I need to grind off camera. I'll just pick these up, because I need those sweet potatoes to make more foods. Let's keep on exploring around this uncharted territory. Another boar up ahead. I might take this guy out. Oh no. Alright, we got him. Whoa! Boar, dodge! Yes! Dodge that boar and we'll take him out. I got some more rough leather from them. And it looks like it's another underground mine. I'll take the both out and wait. Is there anything nearby? See anything nearby? Nope. I swear I saw something. Anyways, here's another cave. So it looks like another copper deposit that we can mine from. Well, I was hoping I would discover more in this area, but sadly, I guess that's all I can find on this. Sadly, it looks like that's just about everything I can find on this island. Well, we still got the coast on the other side to explore, so we might as well go over there and discover that area. And there's a couple more cayenne peppers, so I might as well pick up, which I need to mark on the map, of course, so I don't forget where where all these plants are located. Cayenne pepper, we'll just mark that on the map. Another spot for clay, so we will mark this on the map. And I found some more misty orchids in this spot here, which I will mark down. Misty orchids. I should change all of these to all the way to orchids, I suppose. Yeah, we'll pick these up. Grab that. Moving right along. Let's explore around the other side of the coast, and then we'll hit the cave. so I can completely loot this place out. I still got some more areas to explore around this island, so we might as well just spend some time exploring this area and uncover everything that I can. Might kill every single dodo that I see. Just need to explore this whole area and not miss out on any valuable resources. Another azure dodo up ahead, which I will take out. Wait, wasn't there another azure dodo nearby? Maybe it disappeared. Well, I'll have to mark you on the map. More misty orchids. There you go. Marking these down. Make sure to pick up these. Make sure to pick up these plants. Another spot for clay, which I will mark down. Don't mind me, guys. I'm always marking down all the resources on the map so I don't forget where they're located. There's another soul up ahead, which I'll take out. Alright, let's get some more height. And there's another spot for misty orchids and pepper, so I'll mark these two down. So orchids and pepper. Just marking these two plants that are close by on the map. Just making sure I know exactly where all these resources are located, so I don't have to like search for them again.
Welcome to the party!
Mashed Man 56, thank you so much for the follow. Oh. Let's kill some more dodos so I can get more meat. I want to get some more bird's meat and harvest up as many resources as I can. Speaking of resources, well, our inventory is getting a little full. We've still got a few more places to explore around this island. So there's still this part here that I have not uncovered yet, so I've got to make sure to mark every single resource on the map. And I found some orchids and dodo eggs, so we'll mark this place. So eggs and orchids, orchid and eggs. Orchids and eggs, so we will mark you on the map. I'll just pick up all those dodo eggs for now. We've nearly vanished all the fog of war from the island, so we'll continue to have a look around. Yet I have found some more misty orchids, and this place is full of them. There we go, more orchids. I'm going to mark these on the map. So there we go, misty orchids. Marking those on the map, and we're going to continue moving to the west, and I've discovered some more sows and boars. Let me go and thin out their numbers first. I'll just keep on killing all those boars. There we go. And don't forget to mark this area for sweet potatoes, because I need lots of it. Sweet potato marked on the map. Picking all the plants out. Normally at these spots you can find lots of boars nearby that you can kill for more meat. And we got another spot that's going to be for clay and orchids, clay and orchids. So I'm just marking these on the map. There you go. Marking these down. So it doesn't look like there's anything else of interest in this area anymore, so we've explored the whole island. So there's one location that I want to explore, and that is going to be the jungle cavern, where I'm going to find some, most likely going to find some drowners there. So I'm going to go and loot all those chests before I call off the live stream here, and we'll mark down this final area. And some more misty orchids that I found as well. So we'll mark you down here. Orchids. More misty orchids. There you go. Got him. Oh, and I got some coconuts in the process too. Of course, there's a bunch more resources that I've found in the process too, and there's more bananas. So we got orchids and bananas right here, so we'll mark you down. Orchids and bananas. So let's mark you down. Got another dodo head. Might as well pick these up. Lots of goodies on this island, which is quite valuable. Say, maybe I should build a base, and should I build my main base here? I don't know. But anyways, I need to go back and drop off my stuff, and we're gonna pay a visit to that cave so we can clear it out. And finish off most of those islands, which I've already done. So you can see here, most of the islands are nearly complete. So it's just this jungle cave that I need to go inside and clear out before we call off the live stream. And I'm gonna call over my kitched. And let me fast travel to my destination, back to the home base. Ooh. Or I can build a bell and make a fast travel point. Oh, wow. Didn't know you could do that. So if I keep a fast travel bell on hand and then just use my wait. So if I keep my fast travel bell on hand and have a bunch of wood on me, I can definitely use that to keep on building my fast travel point. And looks like I fast traveled to the wrong location. So let me go back over to my base and drop off my stuff. Well, one last location that I need to explore. So let's do that. Okay, need to deposit some stuff right here. I got some banana seeds, so they'll have to go in this slot here where I can grow my very own bananas. Right, time for me to use the fast travel bell, and we're gonna finally hit the caves. Time to hit the caverns, so let's go inside these caverns and clear them out. So I need to call over my boat, well, because we're not using our catch at the moment because we're not traveling too far on those seas. So we're gonna use the boat to travel across. And we're gonna try to land somewhere on this peninsula right here. Reducing speed and beaching ourselves ashore. Right, now let's head straight for that cave and clear it out. There's gonna be a lot of special things to find inside this cavern, so hopefully we can find them. Yeah, just one last thing to do before we call off the live stream, because I'm getting tired and I need to sleep soon. Seems like I found another. I found another source of misty orchids right here, so we'll mark these on the map. Misty orchids, just marking them on the map. That's stuff we can use for the alchemical base to make some potions. I just have to look for the entrance to the cave. The fast travel bow, you can craft at your workbench with some rope and copper ink, and then you can build an additional fast travel point at the shore of your choice. Yeah, I already know that. I've already placed down my fast travel. I already placed down my fast travel bell in those islands here. Just so you know. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I mark this spot for more misty orchids. So misty orchids, so I can come over to these islands at some point. Yeah, I already know that. Yeah, because I built them before and I used them several times. So let me find the entrance to those caves, and there it is right here. Inside these caves we go. There's probably gonna be some undead nearby. Alright, look at that. Officer's notes. We got some piastre. There we go. Got that one, and wait, is that all? So, let me have a look at the curios. So, we got some notes. Officers, those deadbeats have grown completely lazy. Once I raise anchor, I'll have to keep the night watch for a month. They claim they're scared. Say there's rustling behind the wall that won't let them sleep. So, something tells me there's a nearby wall that we can break down. And it appears it's this wall right here. There they are. Oh boy. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no! Alright, let's heal up. Right, I better make some distance. Oh boy! Ah! Jesus! There's so many of them. Oh, they're gonna break the crates! Oh boy, that really hurts so much. But luckily these potions help out in a pinch. So there's that. So that's the big chamber. And let's have a look at the skeleton. Okay, I found... well, I did find some homeward journeys and some other stuff, but... this stone pickaxe? That one's worthless. Not much use in here. Oh well, I suppose that's everything I need from this cavern, so it's time for me to get out of here and head back to the home base now, because, well, as you know guys, I think this is a good time for me to officially call off the stream here, because I'm getting tired, and, well, we've been through a lot of battles, especially on the seas. So I'm just going to quickly call my kits right here. Yeah, thanks, Eleanor. Oh, but do stick around because I'm gonna go and raid someone afterwards. So it's time for me to get back on my ship. So let me swim over to you and climb aboard. So
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
So we will travel back to our base so I can officially call off the stream. Well, now that we're finally back at our base, guys, this is the perfect time for me to call off the stream here. But before I go, so next week, slight change in my in the games that I'm going to be streaming. So I'm going to be streaming both. I'm going to be continuing my Icarus I'm going to be continuing my Icarus series next week, which is now going to be on a Friday, and Windrose is going to be on Saturday. So I think this is going to hold for the next few weeks. And because my birthday is coming up, which is going to be on the 10th of May, I'm thinking about maybe scheduling some additional streams, but I haven't thought about that yet. But I will let you guys know next weekend on what my plans are going to be. But anyways, guys, it's time for me to call off the stream here. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow on Twitch if you haven't already, and subscribe if you're on YouTube, and turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live on another live stream. You can also support me over on my Patreon, and if you want to hang out with me and my wonderful community, as well as discover some more activities and keep up with the latest updates regarding my live streams, please join my Discord. Both links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys on Friday night for Icarus. I'm going to go ahead and raid someone, so if you're on Twitch, please stick around for a while longer while I look for someone to raid. But until then, have a good day or night, wherever you are. So let me go and look for someone to raid. I think if I can find someone who is already streaming. Let's have a look. Oh, I think String Bean. I think I'll raid Skrull TV. Alright, it's time to raid now, guys. Have a good night. Bye.